the proverbial clean slate.
I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but when I first started watching the videos, I couldn't tell Jimmy couldn't talk in real life.
I know he's that kid.
I was like,
Cool.
I don't know if he's doing this because maybe he's new, but maybe it's just a character. And then I think he talked the next video. I was like, oh, okay.
He's doing a good job.
Yes.
Method acting makes it work difficult.
Krakens or tails?
Nope.
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah, I told you, new character.
What's your new character?
It's gonna be a bard. I figured I would change it up.
Okay.
That's it. Stats.
Just a junior next to the name.
It's his twin brother. He feels like he already knows everybody already, so...
right now.
Still the most genius character replacement in media.
I love it. I lost it. It was so good. Your best is so good. Yeah, this card just slaps way too hard. Or this music does.
Well,
Mind if I have one of the ciders, whoever brought them?
Yeah.
Nice ears.
you have to have one for sure.
Yeah, make sure you take from mine.
Oh, okay.
They're releasing the second part of this raid series in January, and I'm excited to see what they do with the raid and the story for it, but I think I'm more excited to see what new music they put in. Jess isn't even there. She would. Who's the person with... Is that me?
Well, you're the blue one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's OBS.
Thank you for the cider contribution.
Oh, do you guys have any requests for Saturday as far as drinks or chips or anything?
No, not really. Here's my secret out since it's alcohol. You gotta drink it.
Perfect. Okay.
And I got the rum. I always bring the rum for pirate days.
Poe, did you get a haircut?
I did.
Looks good.
Thank you, thank you.
Did Sid get a haircut?
No. He is still Shaggy Sid.
If he got his ears lowered, that'd be completely different since he's an Elsa.
Cosmetic surgery.
Okay. As soon as Christian sits down, we'll be starting.
Pressure.
Take time. Oh, I guess we should wait for Jess too.
We actually left Sherbin on the other ship with a name tag.
This is my name, Sherbin.
My
Well, it's
husband
the
is
the last name.
It says not Sherbin.
It's catchy, right?
Yeah, just kind of humming along. I don't even know the song.
It's a song that's supposed to represent Null Dal, who is one of the gods worshipped by the people in Ul'dah, one of the cities. And
Where we met.
What?
Where we met.
Right. And Null Dal is the traitor gods, so it's twin gods in one body. So the lower half is legs, and it has wings, but the head that's on top flips over like a transformer, and a new head comes on top. The other head ends up in the stomach, basically. So it's like Null and Thal. They're separate beings in the same body, basically. One represents fire and the realms of life. The other one represents death, and they're both considered the traitors. trade, not traitor.
It makes me think of the mayor from the Miracle Christmas, like spinning his sad face around.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Spinning that
yeah,
around.
that's pretty much exactly what that is. And so their symbol is a balance, like a scale. So this song is actually called "In the Balance." I really fucking love how they tie the music into the lore. It's so good.
Yeah, that's dope.
All right, everybody good? Ready to go? Adam's on his way. Eric will be on later. Don't know about Dylan. Will be on when he's on.
Getting that sweet double time.
It's real nice.
You must be union.
I was just gonna say, like, that is normally time and a half, so.
It's non-union people. It's like, they're making the same exact
I mean,
thing.
it's
I'm gonna make myself invisible in MLN.
Why?
I don't like talking to anybody while I'm being there.
That's good. Good idea. Do not do that. I just saw your... They said, all right, time for D&D. How shall I murder my players tonight? And the first response is, do not do that. Oh. All right.
Totally thought that was Fairy Fountain.
It is.
Well, that was right.
Yeah, it's the Great Fairy Fountain. See? Please tell me you're done, dishwasher. I turned you on like 4 fucking hours. Turned it on like 4 hours ago.
Jeez.
3 hours ago, something like that. Whenever I got home.
Dishes are
It's
clean.
thorough.
You're thorough.
So I've
Who's that author? Something Thoreau.
Henry David.
Thank
George?
you. There's that too. Yeah. Okay.
George Thorogood.
John, you good?
Good to go.
Okay, cool. So, last time, you spent a little bit of time in Gridania, exploring the area, learning about the city. Several of you went off on different paths, different errands that you wanted to run, some more ominous than others. Some... Well, I was specifically speaking about Kenji, who had an interesting interaction.
Yeah, the cinnamon buns.
Yeah, exactly. Cinnamon buns can be very dangerous, especially if you eat too many of them. After leaving Gridania, you went to the port in the Black Shroud. Omega and your new companion Soul had a bit of a sparring match, if you could call it that, and that was interrupted by Kenji, and eventually you made your way to the docks just in time to see a ship headed towards Kugane leaving. There was one ship that was left there, but they were not headed for Kugane. It was the ship was called the Astalicia, and those who are in the know it as one of the flagships of the Limsa Limitsan army. It is a very storied pirate vessel. You spoke with the acting captain Sicard, who wasn't too keen on going to Kugane, not without extracting a heavy price from you. Eventually you were able to convince them to catch up to the merchant vessel and board it so that you can get passage there, which scared the shit out of them with a pirate ship gaining on them. Eventually you were able to talk your way onto the ship after they finished shitting themselves and cleaning out their pants. And the Astalicia pulled back and went in the opposite direction. Meanwhile, you became official passengers on the Daimyo's Mistress on your way to Kugane. Many of you engaged in several side projects during the next 7 days. On your first day there, you saw a star shower in the sky. Forgot about that. Oh, who's writing this week, by the way? Is it Christian?
Well, it's Eric's turn, but I've
Right.
been writing for him the last couple times, so I don't know if he'll do it this week.
Do you want to join the writing queue, Alex?
I could do that, I guess.
Do you like writing?
That's fun.
Do you want to take this week? Basically, you're writing a journal entry from the perspective of your character.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's have Alex do it.
Yay.
Been with these guys 2 days, and now I'm joining group hallucinations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get that video? So I can rewatch it?
Yeah. I'll probably have it up by tomorrow. Just take notes while you're going.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh, is that Jeff Ringwald?
Whether I can read them or not is another question.
Did you put the one from last weekend?
I thought I did.
Oh, okay.
Did I not put it up?
Well, I don't know when I checked. I didn't see it. So,
When did you check?
A couple days after.
I feel
Was
like
it
I
Thursday?
did. I'll look later. If it's
Okay, I might have just missed it.
Okay.
If you did, I don't think you posted in the chat.
No, I didn't put it in the chat. I know that.
I feel like I haven't seen it unless it's before.
Okay. If you haven't, then I'll upload it later. But I thought I did.
I don't think you probably did. I just probably missed it or I jumped the gun or whatever. He's a 15.
I will check later just to remind me. I'm sure I'll remember when I go to upload this one. Anyway, about 7 days into the trip, an eerie fog rolled in suddenly, and you began seeing shadows, weird sights in the fog, things that you couldn't really place, hearing noises, and eventually one of the bosun said correctly.
Yes. Kudos. You get
I
inspiration.
always thought it was spelled B-O-S-O-N for bosun, but I guess
That's the contraction, yeah.
The BOSUN for bosun.
Yeah.
There's both.
Apostrophe, B-O-apostrophe-S-U-N.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay, bosun. See, I don't really read nautical stories, so I don't pick that up.
And there is a difference between the two. I looked it up.
What's
Well,
the difference?
The boatswain was for merchant ships.
Was it pronounced boatswain?
Well, yeah, I mean, originally it was. However, sailors are going to contractualize it
Bosun.
because, yeah.
Okay. So, the bosun panicked at seeing this and tried to move the ship away and careened into some kind of hard surface that was not previously visible. At least not before you saw the fog roll. And your ship is currently at a standstill. The amount of damage on the ship is uncertain. And you're still in the fog, which is where we're picking up. So,
And the crew was yelling about banshees, correct?
yes, they were thinking.
Because there were screeches.
Correct.
sometimes.
So they were talking about
I
banshees.
don't believe they're banshees.
Ooh, before I forget, I got a question about the link pearls for Billy specifically.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay, go ahead.
I meant to ask this earlier. Since she can only use the link shell.
You're cutting out. You're cutting out again. Sorry.
It's the worst timing. So she wanted to ask a question.
Yep.
Say something? We don't hear you at all now.
One,
Oh.
two, test,
Good,
test.
wait.
Yep. All right, now we hear you.
Okay, so with the link shells, with Millie, it's sort of just one way for her. Would she be able to sort of use it like tap on the link shell, sort of like Morse code, in order to send something out, like a message out?
We actually addressed this. If Millie decides to use it, she can. Since it's not using her actual voice, it's using her head voice. She can use it to speak.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
So do we
gotcha.
hear?
From the journal, I thought that she wasn't.
Is this yours?
Yes.
I think she chose not to wear it though.
It might have fallen off of mine.
Is that
Yeah, the brainworms.
I just brought this.
Oh, nobody. The new ones weren't passed out yet, were they?
I mean, you're also.
Oh, the green ones were.
Yeah, the new ones are passed
Yeah.
out.
The new
What's
one.
that? The new link pearls.
Oh yeah.
I missed that. Let me write it down.
So I don't know if Jimmy is going to choose to have Millie actually talk using them, but he can.
No, we'll have to wait and see. Fucking
She'd be
pencils.
like the dogs from the Up.
Oh my god.
Someone's gonna realize how filthy Millie's mouth is.
Until they read her journals. Okay. So, You've just run aground of something or run into something that is not immediately visible to you. The fog is so thick that you can't even see 5 feet in front of your face. Or you can just see 5 feet in front of your face at this point. You can't even see the bosun who panicked at this point. But you do hear footsteps, people running around on the ship. You hear all kinds of... the first mate is calling out to find the damage, report on it, start patching up any leaks, things of that nature. And for the moment, you're not moving anywhere. And there are still shadows that you see in the fog.
Hey, anyone know what's going on with all that fog? Is that normal? What's a siren?
Banshee?
Captain?
Do not be alarmed.
No, Captain, I think we gotta be alarmed, because last time things like this happened, we were fighting dragons on a ship, but now we're in the water.
Dragons?
Do you have like a water dragon? Is that a thing?
No. And if there was one, we do not speak of it. Especially now while we're on the ocean.
Right, okay, everyone that came on the ship from that other pirate ship, we're all fighters. We're happy to help. Here's our card. Take out our card. So if you need to hire us for this mission to help protect the ship, happy to do so.
Kevin's just holding out his card in the fog, not knowing where the captain is. The captain doesn't see what he's holding out. So he doesn't take it from you, the card, which actually gets a little bit moist from the fog. Yeah, so the captain seems to be running around, and he's not really paying attention to Kevin. He's kind of just giving out orders to people. Meanwhile, you hear like a scream in the distance, and everybody just... all the movement on the ship stops, and everybody gets quiet.
It's like human scream?
It was hard to tell. It's a whale of some sort. W-A-I-L.
Kevin lets out like a really loud fart. Much better. Gotta let it out before a fight, you know. Get all the body like relaxed and stuff. Hey, y'all ready to fight? I'm kind of like talking to our
one of the sailors that's walking behind. Oh God, what did you eat?
Is this something that anybody's run across before, or is this new?
Who are you asking?
Just anybody around.
One of the sailors says, "I heard tale of an island that just appears out of nowhere. This sounds like it fits that description. I don't like it."
And if you know about that island, could you talk a little bit louder? I don't know where y'all are.
Bit busy. And then
I think what's more important is the island that we might have hit, because then we're gonna figure out what we need to do, you know?
What? We're not going anywhere for a little while. Why don't you go look for yourself?
All right. I click my boots. Okay, hold on.
There's no place like home.
I gotta see if I blow up.
The 1 in 100 chance.
53.
Or was it more than that?
1 in 100. I rolled 200. If I get a perfect 100, it blows up.
I thought it was a 1 blows up. But
Okay, I'll take a 1. Yeah, either or. I click my boots and I kind of fly towards what like we hit and like climb my way up, like using the guide of this island to kind of go up, right?
Wait, what are you climbing?
Not climbing, but like rocketing up.
Trying to hover up the island.
So you actually don't see an island. The fog is so thick that you can't even see 5 feet in front of your face.
Oh, so I head towards the front of the ship. Like I walk towards the front of the ship.
Okay.
Right, and then like I put my I click my boots on, and then kind of like move out forward with my hands out, slowly trying to find a structure that we hit.
Okay.
Touch it.
Leaning over, you don't really touch anything. You stick your hands out to try to touch whatever might be attached to the ship, and you can't really feel anything.
Yeah, so then I click my boots on, I go up a little bit and like go forward until I can touch something. But forward slowly, you know, like a blind person trying to touch a wall.
All right, moving very slowly. Very slowly. After you get about 6 or 7 feet out, you do feel solid rock on your hand.
Well, I feel some rock over here. I think we might have ran into something. Let me go up, and I'm gonna try to like imagine me like climbing up a mountain, assisted by my boots. So it's like I'm just really using the mountain to keep like
The Skyrim hop up the side of the mountain.
to keep an idea of like where I am. But really, just I'm floating, right? Like I'm kind of like
Okay. So you're actually going up. If you're doing that, you're actually going up at a diagonal because it's not a sheer rock face. It's like moving at a slant, right? So you're climbing up kind of like it's an escalator that you use your hands for. And eventually you get to the point where there's no more handhold. And you've gone up about 30 foams at this point.
I think I might be at the top. It seems about 30 foams or such. I wouldn't suggest climbing it. I'm gonna see if I can see anything. I assume it's all foggy.
It is all foggy, but you do hear movement, and you hear what sounds like wet hisses.
There's something seems to be up here. I think it's a snake stuck in water. You know, like when we were down and we'd be like water and the snakes were slithering through it. Pretty sure that's what it is. I'm gonna see if there's any snakes around here. I'll let you know. Stay down there.
I talk through the link pearl. Kevin, do you have the link pearl in?
Who's talking? Hey, you up here?
Yeah, no, I'm back on the boat, Kevin. Can you even see, or is it still foggy?
Oh, it's super foggy. I don't see nothing.
Listen, I wouldn't be exploring blind if you could help it, Kevin.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, you know, when it's dark and, you know, you're trying to make love to the missus and you're using your hands a lot and, like, feeling around. It's kind of like that.
What's your armor class, John?
17.
Okay.
I'm going to head forward. This makes a lot of sense.
Kevin, do you have anything that can make light? Any torches, anything?
No. I got a torch. Yeah, in my bag. I got a torch. I'll light it. And I take a torch out of my bag. I put it on the ground and light it on the ground.
Okay.
I have a two-hand weapon, so I don't want to be holding that shit.
So it takes you a little bit longer to light it than you expected it would because the dampness of the air is making it hard for the fire to catch. But eventually, you light it. And you find that your vision, the range of your vision, has not increased. It's just illuminated the fog.
I don't gotta shout no more. Yeah, Professor, or everyone that's on Link Pearl. I did this, but I can't see nothing. It's like, you remember when the fog used to roll in and you could kind of see like maybe 10 feet in front of you? It's worse. Like I can barely see my hand that's like one foam in front of me.
Kevin, you feel something pierce through your armor around your abdomen, and you take 6 points of damage.
Oh man, I think this fog is spiky. My stomach kind of hurts. Maybe it was something I ate. You said 6 points?
Spicy fog.
6 points. Okay.
When you look down, you see a long spear sticking out of your side.
Oh no, I'm wrong. It's a spear. I think something just threw a spear at me.
Kevin, get back down here, Kevin.
I got it, Professor. And I take out my sword and I just start swinging in front of me, like.
Okay.
And
You
like
swing
slowly
wildly?
walking forward.
You're not going back to the ship. You're going forward.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna swing and just slowly walk forward. Like slowly, like literally like a quarter of my move distance a turn.
Sure. You swing wildly, and so far you've not connected on anything. You do kick a rock that if you were moving faster you might have tripped over, but luckily you didn't. However, you take another 4 points of damage as there's now another spear sticking out your other side.
Oh,
Hey,
shoot.
Center.
I think I got another spear. Hold on. I put my sword away. I take out both spears. They're one-handed weapons, right?
The spears?
Yeah.
I mean, technically they're two-handed weapons.
Okay, then I put one on the ground, and I hold the other one, and I'm waiting for... don't worry, Professor!
Kevin, if you can't see what you're fighting, they're going to hurt you. Get back here, or you're never getting back to Cliffside.
Alright, just 1 second, 1 second. I'll be there in a sec. And I wait silently this time, and I'm preparing an attack. As soon as I feel a spear hit me, I want to throw it at the direction where like it's sticking out of me. So like if it hit me in the left shoulder, I want to throw it through that shoulder in that direction.
So you're waiting to see if you get hit by another spear? Sure. You wait like another 20 seconds with the spear in your hand. This is one that you pulled out of your side, right?
Yeah. Well, I pulled them both out. I mean, I guess I pulled the one, like both are out right now. Yeah.
Okay. One flies by you, like right by your face, coming from like just in front of you. So I guess it flew by your ear instead.
Okay, then I throw the spear in front of me. That's at like disadvantage, right? Because it's full cover or something?
It is disadvantage, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Improvised weapon, which I don't have. Let's just do. Oh no,
No, it wouldn't be an improviser.
Martial proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
sweet.
have poor dexterity.
And it's
probably.
not actually a spear, it's a javelin. Also,
Oh, javelin,
if that makes more
sweet.
sense to you.
So a nat 20, even though we're not counting it,
Okay.
and
Oh, but it's disadvantage, right?
yeah, disadvantage, and a 15. Shitty roll.
Okay. You hear another one of those wet hisses, except it sounds like it's in pain, and it sounds like it's a little bit of a distance from you.
Oh, I think I hit it. That's right. You keep coming at me, I'm gonna come at you. All right.
Another javelin flies through the fog from like southwest of you, and hits you in the back.
Okay, I take the spear out from the ground, and I throw.
Hold on. That's another 4 points of damage.
Okay, and I throw the spear behind me this time.
Okay. So you weren't readied for it at this point.
Yeah, that's
Your
fair.
attack is not going to hit.
Okay, and then I take the next spear out and say, I think there's more than one.
Yeah, I would get back down here, Kevin.
I'm gonna wait for one more chance.
Kevin!
In front of me, and then I'm going down.
Kevin, get back to the boat.
Millie's below deck tinkering with explosives.
You
Like,
can't hear this though.
I don't wear the link
Can we, can we see the torch that he dropped?
Nope.
No? Okay.
It's Vinny from Atlantis, where he's just like, I can do this later.
All right, I'm telling you, whoever's throwing javelins, better knock it off, or I'm gonna throw a javelin in your face. Last warning.
Okay, you say that. About 20 seconds later, another one comes flying.
Yeah, don't look at your book. That's scary.
Another one flies right by you, and you hear it. You hear it go by. You don't see where.
All right, I'll be back with more reinforcements. Bye, and then I head back where I can. I leave the torch there. I take the spear with me, and I head back down to the ship.
You're up close at least once, and it has within 30 feet.
Oh, and I slowly come down, right? And I kind of land hardly on the ship. I don't know exactly how low it is. I'm making kind of assumptions.
What are you saying? Sorry, can you
I
repeat
come
that?
back down to the ship, but like, not fast, but like not slow. Say like walking speed that's flying.
Sure.
But, you know, I don't know where the ship is, so I assume I run into it like a little bit hard, but nothing crazy. I'm preparing to like land, but I don't know where it is.
Okay.
I head over to the front of the ship where I hear him coming down and kind of pad my way out. Kevin,
And you keep shouting. I think I can figure it out by your voice.
Yeah, Kevin, I'm holding out a healing potion. Take
I'm
it
gonna
and
follow.
drink it.
I can't
Kevin
see
flies
it.
into you.
say?
Kevin collides with Sid.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, hey,
Ah,
sorry about
Kevin.
that.
Okay, Kevin.
Oh, great.
Drink this. Drink this.
Oh, okay. I drink it.
2d4 plus 4.
3d4 plus 4.
Okay, Kevin. When we can't see what we're fighting, stay.
Hey, you're right, Professor. I just wanted to see what was going on.
Kevin, what's that in your hand?
Oh, it's a javelin, and I got a hole here, one here, one here. It's feeling better. It's not
Hey.
bleeding anymore because of the potion.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Could I see that, please?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't know how you could see it. Nothing. And I hand you the spear. Almost hit me.
I want to see if Sherbin recognizes the spear.
Javelin.
Weapon.
Okay. I'll describe it to you first. It is. It's a long, thin javelin. It looks like it has been modified. So it's wood and metal, and then it has ornamentation on it that looks like seaweed of some sort sewn around it, and it also has little barnacles that are like attached to it all over the spear. But that's all it appears to you. If you want to try to roll a nature check to understand where it might come from or what kind of creature might wield a spear like that, you can.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes.
Oh, sure. When I didn't know you could throw a spear, a javelin. Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, please, this thing's practically twice the size of me. Let's see. 13?
Okay. You're unsure. It's not immediately clear to you what kind of creature might be wielding this.
I don't like the looks of this. It doesn't look quite man-made, but it's definitely not man-made.
Do me a favor. That makes sense. I pull out 40 foams of rope and cut it off from my main supply of rope. And hey,
Okay.
Sharon, when you're good at tying things, could you tie this as tight as you can onto this javelin?
All right.
Next time
Sure.
I throw one, I'm gonna test your vision. You know, you never really did back in the day, but I always imagined it'd be kind of like this.
All right. Why not? He's gonna tie the rope to the javelin like he wants.
And you said that the torch didn't help you any, Kevin?
I couldn't see nothing, Professor. It was like, I don't know, like, if anything, it was harder. I just saw like a orange aura around the fog.
Ooh. I might have an idea. I'm gonna cast. What am I casting? What's that thing called?
Usually a spell.
Freeze.
Yeah. Cast aspersions.
I cast doubt.
It's working.
Light. I'll cast light on the javelin.
Is that somebody's jacket?
I don't think I didn't wear a jacket.
Sweater.
Oh, my God, Melinda's. She just dropped
Oh,
it.
fancy! This thing's super bright now. Look! Can you see it? And I take the javelin and I'm kind of like waving it in the air. Can you see any better with light cast on the javelin?
I don't think that would pierce this. It's magical. Let me check.
Yeah, I see.
Basically.
It basically makes it a torch, so I don't think that actually.
Or a super torch. Yeah. So you're talking about the cantrip, right, Jess?
Yeah.
I feel like all my skills.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything other than be a torch for you, but you can change the color of the
You're on
light.
the
It doesn't
cusp of
have to be
standing
like yellow
Okay.
or orange.
So if he throws the javelin with light on it, it's not gonna illuminate if he hits something.
I mean, it will, but you won't see it from where you are.
But if he drags it back, we'll see it before it actually comes like right up close to us, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, all you divine casting types, Fifi, Sherwin. I'm curious. Usually, when I light my torch and there was fog out, I could at least see around the area. But for some reason, I couldn't see nothing in this fog with the torch. What you suppose is the reason of that?
This feels like unnatural fog. I do not like it.
Oh, tell me more about this unnatural fog that you have in these areas.
I wouldn't know. I don't usually sail in these areas. You'd have to ask one of the
If you
merchants.
know about unnatural fog, then you gotta.
Okay.
It has to be something in books. Now,
Well, out of all the times that I've been at sea, and if there's fog, it's usually not this thick.
It's like some
This
of
odd
those
color.
You see people like rushing to try to repair it. It doesn't seem to be taking on water just yet, but it looks like that's where the shit hit. Kind of like that Titanic with iceberg.
19 of our 20 extra holes have been breached.
well, then how do you get rid of this unnatural fog?
Can I grab
Unnaturally?
like sailor running around and ask them if they've seen
I have an idea, but if we stay here,
ask them if they've seen this sort of fog before or
No, haven't. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of running around.
I
I
think
think we should be
that's-
careful.
know how it is.
We might have to be prepared to be boarded by whatever it was that threw this javelin at us.
Literally, as she says that, you hear a Wilhelm scream to the side of you.
Oh, wrong. This one. It's on my.
That was amazing.
It was the bard. He did it.
Well-
Yeah, it's out. Hey, Adam.
The bow is your focus, but the trombone is your instrument.
Oh, good job.
Thanks.
everybody get ready.
Wilson.
There it is.
I'm so excited.
Oh, send Harry out. He'll monologue him to death.
Just reminder, somehow they could see me in the fog, and I couldn't see them.
They probably could hear you.
Okay, everyone be quiet. Only use the mind thingy.
Are we still on the boat?
Yes.
Yeah, we're still on the boat.
And now we have things coming at us, apparently.
I'll take one. Yeah.
Kevin's taking a few spears to the everywhere,
Yes.
trying to investigate.
Did you get into a haircut? James?
No?
No.
Are you sure? That's
That's right, you weren't here last week. Yeah, they showed up literally half an hour after I arrived on the session after Halloween.
oh, the cat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there.
I'm gonna figure it out.
Okay.
Professional Tetris player.
Just gonna say that. Okay, so you hear that, "Ah!" and then like everybody stop. Thank you. Yes. Thanks for that. That was like, you're like instant on that, John. It's pretty great. All right, and then you hear a splash in the water. Who's that? Frodrick, is that you?
Hey, don't talk. They might throw spears at you.
You hear a sound on the deck.
I cast mirror image.
Okay.
I run towards the thrump sound.
Okay. You run towards it, and you run right into a creature that's there. You bump into it, it backs up, and then turns around and looks at you, and you're basically looking at a large finned fish creature with legs and arms holding a spear. And it looks directly at you and tries to stab you. And it misses.
No, Professor. We're fish people, and I stab it with the spear I'm holding that's lit up. And I kind of want to stab like through it and leave the spear there, so I can see the lit tip at the end.
Okay. Roll to hit.
19.
Okay, you hit it and it hisses at you.
These ones look a lot cooler.
Okay, then 11, Oh, hold on. Let me look up a javelin really quick.
I think it's a D6.
Yeah. Those thrown things.
Okay. Also, apologies. I said it stabbed at you with a spear. It actually stabbed at you with a trident.
Oh, that's different.
It makes a difference.
Yeah, it's always a trident.
It's not always a trident. This particular one is.
Oh, it's 1d6. So, 6 damage. Oh, wait, no, I lied. 5 plus.
Language.
Let me just re-roll it. 1 second.
Say that again, Joe.
So, 8 damage with the spear.
Okay.
And then I grab the rope
So,
that is now attached to the spear, which is attached to him.
Okay.
And I got it! I got it! Yeah, I stabbed it with the rope spear thing.
we could see fog rolled it. We hit something.
Oh, I forget you were here.
Oh,
All right, be careful. There's probably more of them.
yeah. I know every guy.
And then I take out my sword, and I guess we'll just call that my move. I'm not gonna attack twice. I usually could, but
Right.
I kind of
Okay. The rest of you can't even see it necessarily, but everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
I have fog vision.
Yes, before we start, how big would you say the deck of the boat is?
I should.
It's a fairly large vessel, merchant class ship. So I would say that from bow to stern, it's 160 foams, and then across, we'll say it's like
see it perfectly.
50 foams.
That's a good roll there.
We'll just see me just roll off.
Yeah. But it was a perfectly average roll.
Yeah, so basically we hit.
Put it in here, so
Yeah, that's a die.
I found where you would be today.
No, but yeah, so we basically hit something. Kevin went to explore with his little jetpack in the fog, got stabbed a few times.
Stabbed a lot.
We hit something, as in like an iceberg, as in another ship.
So
something
maybe
we
it's a
couldn't
floating
see
island,
before.
like an island that appears out of nowhere.
Okay.
Was what the sailor told us.
Okay,
There
but
have been rumors of such a thing.
It stopped the ship's motion, though, right?
I don't know if was the ship stopped or
Ships full
Okay,
speed.
bam.
But we can't really see what it is.
yeah, the fog is like not. You have 5 feet of visibility. 5 foams.
Foams, yes. Okay. What everybody get?
10 for me.
Hold on, I have a different way of asking. I'm not sure why I didn't do it that way.
No, you fucked everything up.
Now I really am going to die this session.
Didn't level up your dude.
I did level up. I picked all the spells, I just didn't roll the hit dice.
Yeah, that's not important.
Roll the sweet
See,
one
if you
for
die, you get to
level
make
up.
new character.
Really could use some more points.
I feel you.
Oh yes. Oh boy. I feel a lot better about that guy.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, 20 plus. 15 plus.
16.
12 plus.
If you roll
10
one
plus.
hit die, you roll
10.
again.
Anybody else get more than 10?
You're not a wizard.
You didn't fall for it. You didn't fall for
Are
it.
you
Whoa,
going
whoa, whoa, whoa! Our ship just got super sexy all of a sudden.
Oh, shoot.
Roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Dropping right into it.
This is how you roll it. Wait, did my heavy dice sink? Sadness.
I feel like we're on Skull Island or something.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, hi.
Oh, we'll find out in a couple of minutes.
We'll find out shortly.
We're all good right now.
5 plus.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
sorry. Let me roll.
11.
You got 11?
No.
You missed the cue.
I missed the cue, so I got 9 then.
I got a 13.
I refuse to go.
Okay, you can't have Sid going first in initiative.
Apparently, you're going first.
That's not good.
And you said 14?
13.
13. Will gets a pass though. He just showed up.
I got 8.
I didn't ask that yet.
You said 5+.
Was redacted.
Technically, I did ask that.
Yeah. I'm just keeping it real, Dave.
It sounds so weird when you call me Dave.
That was intended.
Like I legitimately thought it was like a movie reference type of joke.
Yeah, I was trying to
Yeah.
think about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah, Dave got
realize.
it.
I thought, like, hey Mac, what's up?
I can't do that, Dave.
I think I have
so
too
Sherman
many
had an
dice.
8. Who else had 5+?
I had a 5.
5.
6.
6.
That one?
11 is still
Yes.
fine.
Christian and I both rolled that ones.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Well, you need to tell me that, remember?
We just did. We were waiting until we got to our point in the initiative to announce how shitty our rolls were. The 2 highest dex characters rolled the lowest.
I thought I rolled the
Good
low.
sign. Good sign to come.
Oh. I just hit limit break level 2.
Yeah. We're dead.
Good start. Good start.
Yeah.
It makes sense though, because I'm below decks, just fucking around.
Okay,
Pay
anyone?
attention.
Did I miss anyone?
2.
Oh, Jesus.
Roll 2.
Okay, so Sid, your main healer is going first, and Kevin, your main tank, is going last.
Yeah.
Next
Right.
level
You gotta
strats,
confuse the end.
baby.
That's right.
All right.
If we're confused, they're confused.
they don't expect it.
Some very Hobbit logic. You know,
Okay.
closer we are to danger, we are from harm.
Sid, you're up.
All right. I'm going to go to the sound of Kevin's voice as best I can and the glowing javelin. And everybody get behind me. And I'm going to try to, where I think nobody is, and I'm going to cast Wind Wall in an arc. And
You want to blow it?
Hold that thought. So you're casting in front of you?
yeah, I'm just trying to make like an arc in front of me.
I'm a caster level 5.
Okay, so that means that Kevin's gonna have to make a strength
Well, I was
save.
gonna try to, because I can shape it, so I was gonna try to
Oh, it's like,
bend it around as much as I can, just more so to try to clear away the area than try to hit anything.
Or are you trying to be like within the eye of it? Or...
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Sure, I'll allow that.
efficiency bonus.
So you expel the fog away from you a bit, and you see the captain rushing up to you, because he was literally at initiative count 15, about to come next, and he's holding a green stone in his hand. And he just kind of looks around, the fog's leaving, and he looks kind of dejected, like, fuck. But yes, okay, so you can all now see each other. And Millie, who's coming out from under the decks, or... You said you were coming up before, right?
Just-
Okay, never mind, Millie's not there.
chilling.
Millie is not there, but I still have you in initiative order in case you want to do something. Sid, is that all you're doing on your turn?
Yeah, unless it happened to possibly catch any enemies in the, because it's 15 feet
Okay,
thick.
so
So,
it's not going to hurt the creature
okay.
because literally it was next to Kevin.
That's
so
fine.
You're all within the wind wall now.
Yeah, okay. And as long as we can see, that's the important part. And I'll hold that, and I'll generate confession charges.
Let me describe what you see. I'm assuming that was your best.
Yeah, because how much of the ship was cleared of the fog?
It's what's the area that you can encompass?
It is 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
Okay. So it is a dark bluish purple creature that's standing up. It is bipedal, and it has 2 arms that come out 2 long 4-fingered or 4-digited claws. It has fins on its head, on its neck. It's got a snake-like face with fangs coming out of it, and 2 beady eyes. It also has little bony protrusions sticking out of its body a bit in the shape of fins. So Harry,
Oh yeah.
Sol, Kenji, and Sherbin may all roll a nature check.
So, from Sid's spell, like if we're looking at the boat, and the boat's like
I know everything about this.
that,
Yeah.
like where is this happening? How
Midship.
much? So midship,
And it's-
Sid, you made a U.
Oh, I
Or-
got an eye circle.
Yeah,
Got a
midship.
10.
Okay. So within that eye,
24.
Wow. Sherbin?
5.
Okay. Okay. Everyone, all the three of you, out of the four of you, minus Sherbin, three of you know what it is.
Is it a beast man or some sort of draconic humanoid?
It is a beastman.
Whoa! It's my favorite enemy.
nice.
This is known as a Sahagin.
Oh.
And I will put a picture. Oh, Jess beat me to it.
And so then the fog. So this is all foggy, and then the eye is clear.
Yes. And the captain is like right next to you.
Also, look how close to the bag of dick.
Finish it.
Finish it. I'm just warning.
And then like I guess the hat. Like where's the below decks?
Oh, there it is.
Like in the
Right
back.
in the midship.
In-
Like
okay.
right in the middle.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. All right. It is now the Sahagin's turn. And it realizes that it can be seen now. Now, there is something different about this Sahagin. Its eyes don't appear to be the normal beady black eyes. They appear to be like a light blue, cloudy. And there's also all kinds of wounds all over its body that don't appear to have healed and look like they should be fatal. But it's still moving around.
What languages do Sahagin speak?
Aquan?
Alright, let's go.
I mean, technically they speak Sahagin, but the allegory to that would be Aquan. Yes, so this particular Sahagin, it realizes it can be seen, and it just uses True Thrust on Kevin. So it's making an attack at you. And it's a multi-attack. Alright, 2 attacks on Kevin.
Yeah. Whatever.
Alright, we've got a 15 and a 23.
First one misses, second one hits.
How far is Kevin from me?
You guys can decide that. It's kind of nebulous.
We're all kind of midship, so yeah.
Alright, so Kevin.
Is he within 15 feet of me or of Harry or Kavahan?
Sure.
I use Ethereal Barrier.
Which does,
He gets disadvantage.
as a reaction.
Yes.
Okay.
When a creature you can see, I can see him other than
Alright.
when it attacks you.
So the first roll ended up being 23, the second roll ended up being 22. So it still hits.
He's trying.
You did try.
Can I use
a try.
cards
To do,
try and distract the?
is that a reaction?
Yes, it's a reaction when a creature see within 60 feet succeeds on an attack roll, saving roll. Distract the creature. Trigger creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
So it's a disadvantage. It's the same thing.
Okay.
So disadvantage doesn't stack in this case.
Stack disadvantage! So much disadvantage!
Yeah, but that's good to know. Okay, so it is damage coming
Oh,
in.
my pre-written silvery barbs.
It's a very good spell.
Okay, this trident attack does 10 damage to Kevin. Excuse me, it does 11 damage. And you must now make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Alright, 11 damage taken, nothing. Dex throw, 19, get Rex!
Okay, so you are not thrown to the ground and pinned.
Unless you choose to be.
Wow.
No King Raymond, hey.
Okay. Oh shit! I forgot to. Jimmy printed out the little initiative trackers, and I forgot to do something. Next time. Anyway, Kenji, you are up. Harry, you're on deck.
Am I in a position where I can flank with our boy on this thing?
Yeah, you can get behind it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to flank it with our boy Kevin, and I'm gonna take 2 attacks.
Okay.
First one is a 24. I have advantage, correct? It's flanked.
You would have advantage. Oh wait, no, we did flanking a little bit differently because of the size of our group. It's just +2 to your hit.
Copy that. So it would be. I'm just gonna reroll both of them then. I don't
Yeah,
remember what the
because
first one was.
flanking in a group this size is OP. So.
one of these ways.
Definitely. First one's a 25, and the second one is a 22. Then.
Yeah, those will both hit.
Oh, hey, Sal. What you doing?
You got an opener?
No, no.
That's not Sal, that's Kenji.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. 16 plus 8 is 24 damage.
Oh, hey there, kid. How's your day going?
I'm going to use my bonus action to grab some sen.
Did you say it was 24 total or just for one hit?
24 total.
Okay. Sure.
Grab some sen? What do you
Yeah,
grab?
that's my currency. It's like focus.
Oh, got it. Oh. Hey, hi there, Ken. How's your day going?
Looking a lot better than yours, friend.
With that said, Harry is up.
Yeah.
Solus is on deck. Sherbin's in the hole.
Well, Mr. Shock, I find myself once again disturbed from my drinking. Kavahag, our friend Harry needs your help. I'll send Kavahag to land on his shoulder, and I'll stop the music because it's annoying, and do cure wounds. You get 4 hit points back, Kevin. I rolled Kavahag rolled 1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
It's Kavahag.
It's Kavahag's fault.
Hey,
And then I'll
that
do
feels pretty
this
good.
guy. I'll draw the bow and shoot him. So 2 attacks.
I didn't have time to draw a bow. I didn't even see you take out a quill.
I use a minor illusion.
Okay.
15, that's probably like 20 something.
It's gonna hit.
Okay.
As long as you don't have a negative,
I
that'll hit.
don't know. Oh, and then like 12. That's not gonna hit.
That does not hit.
So 9 bow damage plus 3 psychic damage.
Okay. It appears it's hard for you to tell, but given the connection that you have with your weapons, you don't think the psychic damage had any effect.
And then as a move action, I mean, is there some place Harry can move to get a little more cover, like behind the table? I'm assuming he was sitting
It's not
on
a table.
bench
You guys
drinking.
you're on the top deck, so there's no tables on the top deck.
But where was Harry sitting and drinking then?
In the lounge chair next to me.
Or you,
Oh, okay, so I
Yeah.
flipped the lounge chair
all right,
over.
sure. There's a shade
I've
on
been
the
Yeah.
No, I gotta do the lounge chair.
Yeah, we've been hanging out all week, so.
If it was the mast, I would just climb it.
You guys pulled up chairs from below decks, and you were just sitting on it.
Well, I know, maybe we put a hammock up. How much time can we have?
That
We
would
had
not-
7 days.
Yes.
That's enough time to put a hammock up. That's my turn.
Okay. So, Solus, you're up. Sherbin, you're on deck.
I'm going to grab my bow and close my eyes and say, "Hey, where'd you get those clothes? The toilet store?" And cast vicious mockery.
Got
I was
him!
thinking that you were going to use the spell called Shamelessly Overdressed, which makes your target start shedding their clothes.
That would have been a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and roll for vicious mockery. I think I have to roll.
You have to roll wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Oh god. That's a big old fail.
So yeah,
I don't even have to know what your score is to know that fails. -1.
So 2d4 damage, and you get disadvantage next time. So that's a 4 and a 1, so 5.
What's the damage type?
No, it's psychic.
Yeah, but it's psychic. Yes, psychic damage. And then the target has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
It appears to have no effect.
With the strength of that pun, it should have been a force damage.
Is that your entire turn?
Yeah, he just blows a chunk of it off.
Yes, that's my turn.
I think the vicious mockery is a great idea. It just seems like psychic damage appears to have no effect.
Good to know now.
Yeah. Well, no, it's trial and error. Okay. Sherbin, you're up. Millie, you're on deck. Actually, you're below deck.
I don't know how to do this if this even is an action. Can Sherbin kind of stop and listen to see if there's any other loud studs? Like
That's a free action. That's a free action. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
This music for this.
From something.
26.
26. You don't hear any additional Sahagins nearby.
What song is this?
Say
If you
Shazam!
hold it up, don't say it out loud.
Oh, Party is Killed by Sohagan remix.
So, just in case, Sherbin is going to run up to where she's within 5, or she has 5 of the party members close to her. And she's going to have, where are you? Mass Healing Word with the Nocturnal Benefect effect.
So that puts a shield on everybody?
Yeah.
Because the only person who's actually hurt right now is Kevin.
And that's just Kevin.
I'm actually still hurt from my little duel connection.
You actually would not be. It's been 7 days and you've had a lot
And
of
I had prayer of healing, you guys.
So,
Way back when.
so does the shield only work if you're hurt?
No, I don't think so. I think you get the shield on top of your... It's temporary hit points, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do that. I'm just letting you know that Mass Healing Word is only going to heal Kevin, but it'll put shields on everybody else.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Preempt healing.
What level is that? Is that level 3?
Mass healing word?
Mine's level 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, third level spell.
Yeah.
Okay. So help me out to do this quickly. Which dice?
So, but it's 2D.
Let's see what I mean. 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus whatever spell level, right?
Right. That's not, the mass healing word is different.
No, it's.
They just
I think
hit more
it's
targets.
1d4 plus modifier.
That's not
Yeah, up to 6 creatures you can see within range of 60 feet get hit points equal to 1d4 plus spellcaster ability modifier.
Yeah. The shield is a separate.
So is the shield...
Yeah, what's the shield? That's
It's from her
temporary
class.
hit points.
okay, very
Temporary hit
cool.
points, yeah.
So it gives them an amount of temporary hit points equal to the amount that you heal, right?
No, it's a little better than that. I think it's like.
Is it both?
Fuck, what was it? It was something like your proficiency plus your level in the class.
Actually had this open earlier.
It's the Astrologian one.
Yep, I had it open.
So on the 1d4, I rolled a 2 and a 4.
It's equal to percentage, or it's equal to number of d4, where number is equal to your wisdom ability modifier. So 4d4, I guess it would be.
Okay, so you get you add 4d4 worth of shields, and then Kevin heals for how much? So you roll for 1d4 plus your spell casting modifier, right? Yeah. So go ahead and roll 1d4, add your spell casting modifier. That's how much Kevin will heal, and then roll 4d4 plus your spell casting modifier, and that's how much shield temporary hit points everybody gets.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
Just a flat 4d4.
Never mind, just 4d4 after that. Yeah.
Alright, we all get
So I rolled a 4 on the 4 on the 1d4.
Sweet. So that's a heal of 8. I assume you have plus 4 to your wisdom. If you have plus
Is
5.
it wisdom for Astrologian?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wisdom I
wisdom's
have
18.
plus 8. I should have plus 8.
Plus 8.
That would be.
Oh no, that's on the savings throw. So
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
7.
Oh, that's with your proficiency.
Yeah, the numbers on the side here. Your wisdom should be 18.
Yes.
20 by now? Yeah.
And did you level up to 8?
Yes.
Okay. Did you do something with your ability score increase, or did you get a feat?
I don't know.
We'll figure that out after.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin looks pretty good. He still has it's still red mark on him, but like, it looks pretty good.
Now roll 4d4, Jess. Millie, you're gonna be up. Because I'm assuming that's the last thing that you're doing, Sherbin? 8 total?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So who gets the temporary hit points? You said you were targeting 6 people. So Kevin's one of them.
Yep. So me, Kevin, and Sid is near Kevin, right?
Yes. They're all within range of you.
Okay.
So except for Millie, who's below deck right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Great.
on below deck.
How many was that again?
8.
Be 8.
So it's everybody except for Millie and one other person.
I don't need it.
Is Deus
So-
up there too?
Yeah, so it's everybody
Yeah, I'm
except for
on deck.
Millie and Harry then. You guys have 8 turns.
Kevin, thank you for your help, but I'm quite fine here behind this fine chaise lawn. This is my temporary hit points.
All right, Millie, what are you doing? Deus, you're on deck.
No, just Millie. Deus was, what, sunbathing?
Up until the mist came in.
Yeah.
Do you have your armor on?
No. I've had my armor since freaking Ishgard.
Okay, so Millie, go check the hull damage that she saw. See how that's holding up. If it looks like it's worsening, or
Okay.
if it looks like they're containing it.
It doesn't look like it's worsened. It looks like it's being contained. But the ship probably still isn't going to move for a little bit.
Okay. And how much of a commotion is there above decks?
A lot.
Okay. Then Millie will head up deck to.
Don't forget to say
Oh, is it D one?
Oh, Eric's here. Hi, Eric.
Hi, Eric.
Oh, it's the guy.
Well, initiative.
Jimmy, you're looking a little eerie.
So is it? You said it's Eye of a Storm, not Bubble.
Right, it's like an eye. You can see the sky, which is blue.
Neat. Yeah, then Millie would just spend the rest of the time to get back on deck.
Sure, Deus, you're up. Kevin's on deck.
Okay, so I'm gonna get pissed off because my sunbathing got interrupted. I'm gonna pull out Archimedes, and I'm gonna ready an action. As soon as I see another one of those things jump on deck, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, you're just readying your action.
Yep.
Cool, Kevin, what are you doing?
So Kevin takes out his dark sword and begins to slash at the fish boy in front of him.
Okay.
Slashes twice. The first is a 25. The second is a 21. I assume they both hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
Yeah, thanks. Figured they would. All right, I do 15 regular damage, and
How do you want to do?
Oh, it's dead! Sweet! I didn't get a chance to heal it. I go. Hey, Ken, thanks for weakening this guy a little bit for me. And I want to slash him in half, but like a fish, you would gut a fish. Like I want to gut him from like his stern to his
Stern.
well, I want to gut his belly and then chop off his head. Because it's 2 slashes, right? So gut his belly, so like his entrails fall out, and cut off his head. And I'm gonna say, dinner's ready.
Alright. So the entrails fall out, and then a bunch of wriggling maggots fall out of the entrails,
I don't know if this is over yet.
and it collapses to the ground.
Well, that's
You should get it off the ship immediately.
Are we in initiative still?
You are not in initiative.
Harry, this being his favorite enemy, would like to go investigate the corpse. Is it common for Sahuagin to have maggots in them?
It is not.
Go figure.
Well, like fly maggots?
Like worms.
Oh, like sea worms?
Like it's been dead for a bit.
It's undead.
Yeah, I mean, it has the wounds
Almost
that
see you
should have been killing it, but it was still going, so...
But it was
Sherman, you
underwater.
want to take a look at this? And I pick up the trident off the ground.
We didn't see it come out of water. It just kind of...
It boarded the ship somehow.
Yeah.
The implication was it jumped off the big thing to land on.
Harry is going to explain to the group what the players have explained to me.
There you go.
Well, everyone, it seems that we are fighting something that is not quite living. Well, it's not living now, but it wasn't living before. It seems to be undead. You see these maggots, these creatures that eat the flesh. Must have been dead for about how long would it be dead? Let me consult my knowledge of maggots.
It's probably dead for a very long time.
It's probably been dead for a very long time.
At least 10 minutes.
At least 10 minutes.
Maybe even 11.
Yeah, perhaps even 15 minutes.
Well, Captain, are we any closer to getting this ship moving again?
Given what the sailors have told me, no, it's probably going to be some time, especially with all this fog.
Oh, Captain, like I said, we're adventurers. We killed this one. Now you can see what we can do. Did you want to hire us for the rest of the trip?
Captain just kind of looks around. Tell you what, I'll refund your passage if you slaughter whatever monsters are here and keep us safe while we try to get going again.
Would you also mind telling us what that green stone it was that you were carrying in such a hurry as well, Captain?
He seems to have, snapped out of, oh, yes, and he holds it out to whoever wants to take it.
What is this?
Okay, that is a breeze stone. When you use it, it should scatter fog from you. But it's not... The range is not good enough to sail with.
Why didn't you just use that when we started?
Doesn't seem like it's very useful.
Finding your way around a ship in fog.
Look, I don't have much experience with undead, but this thing looks like it had fatal wounds before. Are we sure it's done?
Let me see. And I take out my sword and I chop it in half once again.
It doesn't move.
I think it's still dead. I can hit it again.
Kevin, after you take out your sword again, as you're swinging it, you hear in your head, yes, good. Bob will be pleased.
Oh, thank you. I say out loud. So just so you know how
He's talking to the dead body again.
Kevin interpreted this as someone was talking in the link pearl to him, even though he knows it was none of your voices. This is how he interpreted it.
Fifi's gonna cast fly and kind of fly up and see if she could see anything out in the water.
Oh, yeah, Fifi, before you fly up there, I'll tell you, the fog up there, almost impossible to see through. I tried before. I got a bunch of spears in me. I know you weren't really paying attention. You seemed kind of out a bit before, but don't think it'd be much good if you flew up there. You probably won't see much.
Well, Kevin, it seems that if this creature, it obviously wasn't underwater, and if it had maggots inside, there must be some land it's on where the flies could create maggots.
Right. I think you're right. Maybe we gotta go find the Lord of the Flies.
Anyone have a conch shell?
Windwall would have dropped by now, by the way.
Smart, but I'm a conch shell.
Oh, where'd you all go? Hello? Hey, Captain, can you use that green stone thing you were just talking about?
Post said the wind wall dropped.
The wind wall fell?
Yeah, so who's got the stone?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who are you giving it to?
Captain. I mean, it's his, I'm assuming.
If you're going to help us out, you should use that.
Oh, okay.
How do you use it?
Just hold it out and think about it.
Kevin, then perhaps you shouldn't have it.
I take
Once it's in your hand, you begin to see the fog dissipate out to a distance of about.
Does it affect my illusory fog, sort of my aesthetic?
It doesn't affect.
Okay.
The actual fog that's here.
Yeah, the one Bob is giving me power.
So, 40, an 80 foam radius. So 160 feet. Huh?
Bob is giving me
Alright, so I'm gonna fly up and see if I can see anything.
Okay. Are you holding the stone with you?
I give it to Fifi.
Alright, Harry gives it to Fifi. Alright, Fifi, as you fly up, everything around you, the fog kind of swirls away, But how high are you going?
Until the ship starts fogging up.
Okay. You get 190 foams in the air, and you no longer see the ship below you. The fog has come back down.
So I could barely see the ship still.
Right, you can barely see the ship. Looking around you, you see tiny bits of land that the ship is up against. It's an island of some sort. In the far distance, you can see the fog has let up, and it's just normal ocean all around you. That's all you see.
So the minute Fifi would have flown up, leaving the rest of us in fog, Millie would have started hyperventilating and ran below decks.
You don't like fog?
Yeah.
That's sad, but that's a good character little.
Yeah.
It's fogged up.
Yeah, it's pretty fogged up.
She's motivated and warmed by the pun and comes back on deck.
I take it you're coming back down, Fifi, or no?
Yeah, I'll come back down. And then I'll just describe that to everybody.
Sure.
So yeah, it's just over there if we can get out of this area.
You guys talk.
With the fog stone or whatever, right? Like if it has a natural area where it will push fog away. I mean, fog is steam, right? So we have essentially a steam engine right here.
Oh.
So you put you get some sort of piston, steam will push it. You set the
Some
little
perpetual
circuit.
motion.
Perpetual motion with
Yeah.
steam. We can make a train. We can make the ship doesn't need wind.
We should probably Arcana and see if the fog is magical or mundane.
Genius, by the way.
'Cause if it's
I want
like-
this engine.
If it's magical fog, I don't know if we want to waste our engine on it.
What else can we do with this?
It was heavily implied it was magical, but yeah, I might want to check it.
Get that stone and a decanter of fog. Put them together, spin turbines. Clean energy.
Clean energy forever.
Sounds like socialism.
I
Kenny's
don't
not gonna
know.
go for it. Yeah.
Bob doesn't like this.
Yeah.
It's
Fossil fuels.
Well, we're so efficient, we burn fossil fuels for fun.
Yeah.
Anybody want anything from the kitchen?
Have a boat swing. Wait, so, there's two ships. The one we are on currently is not going to our destination, but we're trying to meet up with the ship that is.
No, we made it onto the ship that's
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're on the. If there were no magical mist island, we would be en route.
We would
Yes.
be on a route.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we traded
Yeah.
a heavily armed pirate ship for a merchant ship who was actively throwing their cannonballs
Yeah.
off of the ship so
To
that
be
they
fair, it was
couldn't.
a very
It's very late.
substantially heavily armed ship. We wanted to use it.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? Shoot the mist?
Okay. So what happens?
Well, we invented clean energy.
Yes.
I heard that. The breeze that's coming from it is barely strong enough to blow your hair. It's
enough.
just enough.
I mean, ion engines, they propel spaceships.
Or we could open up a chain of
Yeah,
salons. That's
but
I know.
that's somewhere where there's no friction.
Oh, but if you have enough of these put together.
Oh my god. All right, so if
Can we
it's enough,
Arcana to see if we could figure out the magical nature of the fog?
sure. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check. Are you
It's
also
gonna be a 23.
What did you get?
An 8.
Less than 23.
You're not sure. Fifi, you've been around the mist from Cliffside long enough to recognize mundane fog from magical fog. This is not mundane.
Something is clearly causing this. It's magical, so I don't think blowing the fog away is gonna do much.
So would you say something's amiss?
Wait, what did you just say? I missed it.
Something's amiss.
Is that how you say it? I mean, it's. I think you said a miss, right, Professor? I think you're saying it wrong.
Yeah, I think that was intentional, Kevin.
Kevin,
He said something wrong
sometimes
in
your thought processes are mystifying.
Well, if we figure out what it is that causing this mist, I can try and dispel it.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm missing everything you guys are saying right now. I don't know what's so funny.
No, you missed in everything. You're so close. Oh, you're so close.
Why I doing, friends?
No, it makes sense now.
I know. Last party I was in, nothing but puns. So, 4 levels underground. The underdog. Monsters try to kill us, and all they do is make puns.
Well, I guess
That's all they do.
either we stay here and defend the ship and get it moving, or we go searching.
Why not both?
We
You have a
are
large
we
enough
are
body.
jammed up against an island, so
Oh, I take out a little piece of food from my pack, and I feed Cabahar. Oh, thanks, Cabadog. It made me feel really good when you were on my back earlier.
is it one of those
Cabahar
rock
is,
seeds?
Friendly bird.
How do you spell that again?
C-O-M.
Is it one of those rock seeds that gave you the explosive diarrhea that we buried?
Is that what?
Yes.
What did you feed him, Kevin? Looks like jerky.
A little piece of
Hey!
I don't know what I'm in my bag.
Owls are gonna be wild.
It's an old piece of hamburger.
While you're holding the breed stone, you can see enough outside of the ship that you can now see the land that's next to you. No, he's got hair.
Oh.
Thanks, Bob.
Yeah, thank Bob.
Spelling the miss.
The war cry of
Survive.
the enemy.
Go drink something.
The creatures are back now.
Yeah, that's the sound.
Hairball. Turns out Bob's a cat.
You borrow the ears, Bob.
So that's gonna happen for a while.
Boy, buddy.
What was I saying? Oh,
We see the land.
you see the island, and it appears situated in a way that you should be able to climb up to the area where Kevin was.
Oh,
It's like jagged rock, but climbable jagged rock.
I
And
say
you
we
can
send
now
out-
see the ship is marooned up against it. Some of the rock is sticking into the side of the ship, and it looks to be not beached, but probably not a good idea to go sailing on the open ocean just yet.
Captain, how long do you think it'll take to push off this land and repair the ship?
Well, repairs that bad. Probably take at least a day or two, at minimum.
Do you have
But
the supplies
can't go anywhere.
necessary?
It's full. We have the supplies, yes. What kind of ship do you take us for?
Well, you
Yes,
seemed
we
to
do.
dump a lot when we were coming up on you. I just wanted to make sure you still had what you needed.
That was mostly ammunition and firearms that we dumped. Please don't bring that up again.
Captain, if your only defense is to throw weapons overboard, why even have weapons?
Well, the weapons are good for deterring would-be pirates. When it comes to actual pirates, especially those...
But you didn't even like aim
that's
them
the
or
ratio.
shoot a warning shot, or you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna throw all this shit off.
Look here, you little shit. He just walks away.
I see.
You expect two things from this group: puns and insults.
What about insulting puns?
Yeah?
Vicious monks.
Well,
Moxie.
Vicious
Apparently those aren't very effective.
Not against that creature.
Well,
They have to have working brains to take psychic damage.
That's understandable.
Otherwise, it's pretty much the
I don't
best.
know, guys. I think we were better off with the pirates. These guys are kind of idiots.
I
Oh
heard
man, I hate being around idiots.
well then, Kevin, perhaps we should leave the ship for a mid-detour.
Yeah, good thinking. I totally could do that.
I'll send Kavahog to scout the now
Are there-
farmless and then start
Are there
climbing.
trees and stuff on this island?
What was that?
Are there trees and stuff on this island?
If there are, you have not been able to see them yet.
Oh, maybe we should head to the island. If we could get a good-sized tree, maybe we could create a fulcrum and get this thing off of the rocks.
Just gotta be careful out there. Kevin was taking a lot of spears.
Ah, it's okay. I can take a few more spears. They didn't hurt that bad.
Well, we should be able to see now, so that would be a plus.
I'm down to look for a tree.
There could be more of whatever these things were. It seems like Kevin was hit in multiple directions.
Yeah, one got me here. One got me here. Somewhere in the back, I was able to pull a javelin out.
Kevin, that was a
try. Sure, well, I'll take a look at this. This three-headed spear.
You tried it? Sure.
No, I don't want to try it. I just want to see if you want to take a look at the three-headed spear.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it.
So the trident looks much like the javelins did. It's ornamented in the same way, barnacles and seaweed. Other than that, it's got 3 points instead of 1. That's
Kevin,
the
I
only
think that one's called a Brittany.
A Brittany? A Brittany spear?
Yep.
I should have seen
All right, well, I don't know why this Brittany has
It's Brittany, bitch.
but one-handed or two-handed weapons? Two-handed reach.
Say it again, please.
Is a trident two-handed weapon with reach?
Yes, it also can be thrown.
Okay. Well, if no one wants to use this, I'll throw it right now. I come in handy if I need something to throw. Oh, also this javelin. And I kick the javelin out of the dead fish guy and put that on my back as well.
Okay.
1d6 piercing thrown. Versatile 1d8.
Okay, so it doesn't have reach, but it is versatile. So you can, yeah.
Oh,
Two-handed.
death weapon! Get out of here!
Yeah. Okay. It also allows you to be king of the mermaids.
Oh my gosh! Yes, I'm gonna sign things with it.
It is identical to a spear.
Yeah, it's more or less identical to a spear, just shape is different. Okay, so what are you all doing?
Why is it martial?
Well, are we gonna go on the island?
Oh, yeah, we can go on the island. I'm happy to help you all up if you need help. I didn't have to climb because of my rocket boots, but
Well, I
Yeah,
think
but
now
we
that we can see, we should be able to make it up.
let me go up there and fashion some rope. And anyone have extra rope to spare? I just used. I only have 10 feet left in my bag, and I have this 10 foams.
Use.
It's dirty now.
I use. Oh, we have the 40 foam one here. We can use this.
Yeah. Thank you, Kevin.
And I go fly up there. Is there anything to attach it to? If not, I'll use the trident as a hook. And attach it to that.
The area around you that you can see from the breeze sphere. I call it a breeze sphere, right?
Yeah.
Breeze something.
Stone, right?
Stone.
Yeah.
You don't see anything that you can specifically tie it to. You could probably jab it into the rocks and see if that would stick, but
I take the trident. I jabbed into the rocks like really hard. I try leaning on it before see if it moves at all. And
a strength check.
yep.
I'm making sure I'm good at this.
Strength. 22.
Okay. You jab it into the rock, and the rock it's not as hard as you imagine it to be. It's kind of porous, as a lot of ocean stones are. And you are able to lodge your trident in it, but you're not uncertain of the amount of weight it could hold.
All right, I got it. I'm gonna throw some rope down as well, and I'm gonna hold on to the trident as you climb. I don't know if it's going to stick, but I feel with me holding it and the rock, it should be good.
Okay. Who's using the rope to climb and who's free climbing?
I'll use the rope.
Oh.
I'll just fly back up.
Also,
Can't wait
before
to
we head
come
out, we should probably leave a few people on the boat in case those things sneak behind us.
Hey, yeah, that's a good idea. Mega, you mind staying on the boat?
Yeah, I'll stay. I can kill some stuff.
Oh, perfect. What about you, Gaylord?
Yes, I'll stay too.
All right, perfect.
Great place,
My Dustin impersonation's on point.
Nailed it.
Most accurate Genbu voice.
Soul's taking the rope.
Okay, so slowly, over the next 20 minutes, all of you climb up. I won't make you roll for it since you're using the rope. Kevin,
I can free climb it.
you're free climbing, Kenji?
Yeah, why not, right?
Roll an athletics
What's
check.
the worst that could happen?
Show off.
23.
Okay, yeah, you climb it pretty easily. It's wet, and you start to lose your grip at one point, but you catch yourself, and then just finish climbing, and you're fine.
Going to point out the fun coincidence that is the exact same thing the previous samurai did the last time there was a climbing situation.
And it didn't work.
Yeah.
He cut his own rope for whatever reason. Yeah. Anyway.
That's how samurai are trained, guys.
Yeah, that was Robert's character. Okay, so all of you are now at the top. We're gonna say that it took you. You're still below
I
deck.
never came back up.
You said you'd
as
come
a
back.
joke because of the pun.
So are you just sticking around?
Hey.
Okay, Kevin comes back, or not Kevin. Genbu comes below deck. Oh, Millie, you're gonna stay here with me. Everybody else left. Let's go have some fun.
Nightmare fuel.
Are you actually gonna stay with him?
No, Genbu or Mist? Which one's the worst? You have a choice
She's
to
gonna
make.
bonus action dash in case she catches up to us.
Omega comes down. Oh, Millie, you're here. You want to spar?
50-50. That's more fun. Yeah, I mean, whatever. She catches up with the group.
Her
You wanna
options.
stay?
No, the narrative left Millie behind.
Yeah,
Got it.
it's like Mario Kart.
I'm just trying to leave you behind.
Pulls you up.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So you, the level moves and pushes you along with it, up to the top, old Mario style. And everybody's now together on the island. Now that you're there, who's holding the breeze stone? Is it still Harry?
I thought, didn't Fifi have it?
Fifi had a
Oh,
lot.
Fifi. Okay. So, what you can see
Hey,
now.
Kevin, why don't you hold this and I'll stand behind you.
Fifi, I think we should give it to someone else. As per the captain, to get it to work, you need to think that it will blow the mist away.
Oh. Harry, I'll just give it back to you.
Good job.
Even better.
Thank you. Second one of this game.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hi, Harry.
Sorry. So what you see in front of you, because you now have an 80-foot radius all around you that you can see. It's kind of a desolate island, but you see lots and lots and lots of broken skeletons all around of various different races.
Oh,
Neat.
Their bones look to be gnawed on, for the most part.
let me look at this a little closer. What?
You don't see any creatures.
Oh, like what? Big teeth, little teeth, lots of
Gnawing?
teeth. Yeah.
It's lots of teeth, and they're relatively small. It's maybe mid-sized,
What's a mid-size?
Human.
Oh, yeah.
like the tip of my finger.
No, like what kind of animal's teeth would be?
They look like Sahagin bites.
Okay. Looks like we're dealing with more of those Sahagin. These, if you look at this bone here, notice the teeth marks. It looks like Sahagin teeth.
Yeah, and the bone has like ants crawling on it as you lift it up.
Oh, wow. There's certainly lots of ants and flies on this island as well. A very complex ecosystem has developed.
And everything around you is just slightly damp.
Also moss, too.
Sorry, every time you say slightly damp, I can't not think of Dr. Horrible's incredible blog. Sing-along blog. What's your power? I'm making everything slightly damp.
Yeah. I also think of make everyone's socks slightly damp from overlords.
Great power.
Are there any Ellison bones?
There are.
Okay, I'm gonna pick one up. I'll hand it to Sid. It's like, here you go, Professor.
Okay, it's now an Ellison femur that you have.
Sure, it's all you
It's been a while since you collected these, so thought
Thank you, Dave.
Now,
Hey, Davis, didn't our parents always say don't go to the elephant graveyard?
Are you trying to look?
Yeah, because like there's shadows or something, but I had never really understood that.
Right. Your parents say everything the land touches is yours. Just don't go to the elephant graveyard.
More.
Right.
Just one real
Or pet cemeteries.
Yeah, true.
detect the undead version.
Oof, that's a good point.
Detect undead is something different.
No, I mean like detect creature. The undead version of it. Is it still covered?
I would say it is.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Is it normal for a Sahagin to eat people, or is that more something what an undead Sahagin would do?
They are omnivores.
Ooh.
Do they have ethics?
Yeah.
Are they ethical omnivores?
Someone's living room.
Are they ethical omnivores? It depends on the Sahagin tribe. Some of them trade with the people of Eorzea and other nations, but others are known to be quite violent towards them because they feel as if they're encroaching on their home. But that's the extent they know about it.
Well, if you see any more of those not living fish, let me know. I feel like Bob is empowering me to kill them this time.
So, yes, not only you detect many Sahagin on this island, and they're kind of just all around.
But one less, right?
Are there any tracks on the ground here?
You cannot see tracks on the sheer stone.
So I'm gonna say, I think we might want to get back to the ship. There's many more of these creatures around.
Someone is talking right there. Back in the war, we killed plenty of these fools. They're not as hard as you think.
I'm gonna agree with Harry. I mean, really, I only hit that guy once, maybe twice, and he went down. And Sam hit him a couple. Oh no, I mean, Ken hit him a couple times too, and they died.
Can I detect magic to try and figure out where the mist is coming from? Does it have like an actual source?
What's the range on detect magic? I can look it up, but I figure you have it open.
Detect magic within 30 feet.
Okay.
30 feet?
300?
If you sense magic, you
Yeah,
can
that's
in
here. David's not looking
can
up.
penetrate magical barriers. No, 30 feet. It's a ritual.
The source is not within 30 feet of you.
And just a note as we start walking, we may want to leave ourselves some like bone shrines or something to lead us back in case we can't clear this mist.
That's probably a good idea, and I put the femur back down, standing up.
I thought you were gonna like arrange the bones to make arrows. Like
This way.
And then we all die, and it's the creepiest message to the next person. This is the opening adventure of our new party.
Yeah, you find some arrows around in bones.
Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna proceed forward.
Yeah.
Okay. The island is, as you move forward, it seems to get bigger because the part that you were at was like coming to a point.
I am going to cast Pass Without a Trace just to keep us sneaky.
Okay. Sounds good.
So we're all gonna roll stealth checks if we're gonna try to be sneaky.
Are you trying to be sneaky as
well? I mean, I'm assuming that Saul said, "Hey guys, there is a bunch of these Sahagin on the island."
Yeah, I tried to get us to go back.
Yeah, just because mechanically there's no benefit to that if we're not trying to be sneaky.
Okay. Anyway, because it's
as you proceed forward, the island itself gets bigger. The open area that you can walk gets
10+
bigger.
bonus to dexterity. Can't retract.
But you continue moving more or less in a straight path. I'm assuming.
Sorry. How many of us are in this party right now? Because 2 of us stayed back.
I think there's
Could be what?
Oh, they don't
count. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
Okay.
Sorry. No, that's fine. So there's 9 of you. And, what's that?
The stealth check with the
Is that nat 20?
nat 20 plus 10
Nice.
plus
Oh, yeah. Everyone gets plus 10 to stealth,
8.
because you're passing without trace.
Alright, everybody roll a stealth check.
I suggest that we go cautiously and quietly. We don't know how many of those undead shotguns are out.
27 with the plus 10.
9.
It's, plus 10.
Oh, 19.
19.
22 with the plus
Okay.
What's the plus?
38.
plus 10.
10.
27 with the plus.
Roll a stealth
12.
check.
We're the same amount of sneaky.
With the plus 10.
No,
Jeff?
I'm 0 sneaky. Just I rolled 7. I'm not sneaky at all.
You were like full plate.
No, I mean,
So this is a group stealth check,
Sorry.
not an individual. So you guys feel as if you're pretty stealthy as a whole. As you walk.
What did you cast on us, Terry? Sorry. I think.
Pass without a trace. So plus 10 to stealth, and we cannot be tracked.
As you proceed forward, you begin to see like a groove in the rocks as if it's had movement on it, like a lot of movement, something being dragged perhaps. And you follow that, eventually coming to what appears to be a fork in the road. Does anyone pick it up? Sorry, terrible joke.
If it was
I look for a spoon and a knife.
Yeah.
All right, so
To kill the...
there is a path
Floating nuts,
leading
whatever.
upwards. It's a ramp going up.
Now we go up.
Or there is a path leading down into what appears to be a cave. Or you can, go any other direction that you want, but this is what's directly.
Solve!
You have not seen any trees on this island.
Which way is the groove going?
The groove just led you right
Here,
here.
it led us to the fork.
Yeah.
Got it.
So, do you know where the majority of these Sahagin might be?
So you had a
From your-
general direction.
General
That's the direction you were walking.
Is there like a so once we get to the forks in the road, is there what's like directly in front of us?
Directly in front of you, you see a ramp of rock leading up to what appears to be a plateau of
1 hour.
sorts. And this one goes
Okay.
20 feet up at a walkable angle.
Yeah.
And then at an equally walkable angle down into what appears to be a cave right next to it.
So if my spell lasts for an hour, would I be able to discern
From this
more of
fork.
them are up or down, or is that just not within my spell?
No, there's approximately an even amount in each.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's still information. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
And basically there's enough of them that you can't accurately count. They're clumped up so you can't accurately count how many there are. It could be a lot, it could be a few, but it's like you're seeing dots on a map, but they're standing so close to each other, it appears as one dot kind of
It's a
thing.
big fat
So yeah, I'll
One big fat dog.
turn to Harry and be like, they're everywhere.
Everywhere, you see. Millie, did I ever tell you about that campaign in the war? We were surrounded by beastmen, kobolds, Sahagin, all of them. All we had was 2 bottles of brandy to hold us out for a whole week. It was a terrible day.
How do you fight with brandy?
Don't worry. We were able to break through the enemy lines and get back to the supplies. We got our brandy.
Just nodding absentmindedly to the story, like clutching the breathe stone for dear life.
I've got to be honest. If we're dealing with so many of these things, I would rather not be in enclosed space.
That's fair.
Well, what are we actually looking for? I mean, we're just following the path right now, right?
Well, Fifi had mentioned getting a tree to get a fulcrum going, so I would imagine that would be more likely to be above ground than below.
Now, Professor, I am not necessarily a man of letters, but in my experience, there aren't many trees that grow in caves. Is that right?
Exactly.
Perhaps we go up.
Also, if we find a bone that's big enough to do the job, it may suffice.
And to be fair, wait, if we go into the cave, maybe there's a portal there that can take us back back home. I mean, we came from a cave. What if this cave leads us back home?
I got to be honest with you, Kevin. I don't know much about portals, but I would imagine that you'd want to go close to the portal that you came from.
Oh. I mean, I guess that
Yeah,
kind of
you
makes
don't want
sense.
to go to some random hole.
No,
All right. But you're saying this one wouldn't take us home. It might take us to a different place that's kind of like home, but not home.
And we're just doing a scouting party. Yes, this isn't a war party.
Well, anytime I'm in it, it's a war party.
I think we're more importantly trying to get off of the island, not investigate random caves.
All right. Well, if you don't think that there's a way in back home from that cave, I'll trust you, Professor. You've led us pretty straight before. Up we go then, and I start heading up.
We'll follow Kevin.
Hey, is this island like volcanic?
Does not appear to be igneous rock.
Well, I thought you said it had a lot of igneous rock.
It has porous stones, but that doesn't mean they're igneous.
That's fair.
Good timing with the music there.
Right, yeah, going up.
Not igneous.
So you decided that you're
Ascending.
okay. You begin climbing up the ramp, and you're now on a larger plateau. More bones here. It looks like this was a feeding plane of some sort.
Oh, nice.
What's the smell like? Does it smell pretty fresh, or does it not
Smells
have
like
any odor at all?
salty air. So
Okay.
it's probably been some time since these were consumed.
Okay, good.
Yeah. There are a lot of insects around, but you can't tell if that's because of the dead bodies or just normal nesting.
Harry is a nature guy.
Sure.
How many insects should there be? Is this more or less than that? Or within normal
A
parameters?
normal amount of bugs.
A normal amount of bugs.
It's more like a fill-out for.
I think that was the 6.
I have a
It
question.
should be 12.
For my class, I have like a.
Are bugs animals?
Yes,
Can
Are they small creatures?
they count as animals for this.
So it's level 6. I gain advantage on checks regarding the exterior battles tragedies.
Yeah.
Would this be a tragedy on this island that I could roll to figure out what's going on?
Roll a knowledge of history check, so it's just history on there.
Oh, that sounds.
Jesus.
But it didn't take it to get advantage on
Oh,
that?
that's right.
Much better.
For you, you know that in an area that is not well populated with sentient species, this is probably a normal amount of bugs.
No more.
It's a lot of them, but they're able to grow unimpeded. So
What kind of bugs are there?
a lot of flies. You see some dragonflies. And there's ants kind of around and beetles.
Yeah.
Does 16 get me any sort of insight into this area?
It does.
I'm gonna let him.
In your academy training, you do learn of big battles of the past. You aren't certain exactly what this is, but you do know that the Alligans, an ancient race, wiped out an entire people living on an island in this area. And their intent was to subjugate the people and secure their cache, their large cache of water crystals.
Are there any winged beetles?
Some. Why?
I go up to a winged beetle.
You gonna talk to it?
I cast speak with animals.
Okay.
Hello there, Harry. Come here often. You want a drink? I pull out my flask out of my boot.
Just kind of flies around you.
So, my friends and I it's our first time here. We are looking for some of our other friends. Yes, here you go. And the cap will pour a little bit.
And it starts slipping in.
Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, what can I call you, friend?
Beetle?
Beetle. Well, now that we're friends, perhaps you have seen some others that we're looking for. They have big teeth, scales, and fins. You might know them.
Yeah.
Where do they live? Where are they?
it turns its body that way, and it's pointing in the direction that you were
Let's
going.
see.
Yeah, saw lots of, and it just falls to the ground.
Can't hold his drink.
Its leg twitches and then stops.
Is it?
It's dead.
Oh no!
You burned your friends?
The next,
tell me you're doing that.
the res
I don't have
quest.
it. I don't have it.
The quest to
Should have
resurrect.
gone with the roach.
Well, he died like he.
Like he lived.
Died like he lived.
You gave it poison. Literally.
Just being polite. Oh, so anyway.
Let it die in vain.
I know. We can't let your sacrifice die in vain, friend. Let me make a little grave for him.
Put some
beetle
pebbles
Karen.
over it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I'll point. I think they're over there, or wherever
Yeah.
the beetle points.
And this checks out with your detection.
If I think what's over where?
the evil fishmen, Kevin.
Oh, the enemy.
Yeah.
Well, how you know that?
A noble friend of mine made a valiant sacrifice to give me that information. His
Oh,
death
man.
will not be avenged.
I'll help avenge your friend's death. I mean, oh my gosh.
Obito.
Are we trying to go? I don't think we're trying to attack these things.
Now we need to avenge Harris' friend's death.
Yes. Sid, our friend died.
His friend died somehow. I don't even
How
know
did
what his friend.
How did it die, Harry?
Did I see when this happened?
Nowhere.
That was why.
Well, Professor, you don't know the horrors of war. The things it can do to a mind. Just thinking about the enemy must have done our poor friend Beetle in. Horrible things these other monsters do. You couldn't stand it.
The way of his guilty conscience.
His guilty conscience collapsed him and killed him.
I had
His
no
heart-
clue you had a friend on
he
this
loved
island.
too much. And we must live in a world where those who love too much can live and thrive, Professor.
That's
So
what
we
we-
must destroy those who kill.
You must avenge your
All
friend.
right, well, okay, wait. So, this guy, your friend's guilty conscience killed it. So in turn, we're going to kill some Sahagin.
Yes.
No. What's a
We
Sahagin?
understood. Good explanation, Harry.
All right.
Good explanation, Harry.
We're all on the same page.
Yeah,
All right.
that was my takeaway.
Are you
Well,
continuing for?
I thought we were gonna go kill some fish people.
I thought we were looking for a tree.
I do believe that was the plan.
Okay.
We can do both. We can find a tree and kill them.
Trees. If
As long as you don't kill the tree and find the fish.
or Sahagins, you kill them, correct? Not a big Harry's friend's death. I don't even know who Harry's friend is, or how he died on this island. But let's go. And I start heading forward and looking for trees.
Okay. So as you're moving forward,
This is a
from
terrible
what
plan.
you
if it's
see
happening.
with the breeze stones radius, you still don't see any trees. You do find a long length of seaweed and what appears to be beechwood of some sort, but it doesn't appear strong enough to push the boat. You are coming up where it appears to be a path that has to have been man-made because it's just too perfect. It appears to be a groove in between two large cliff faces, more or less. But they go up about 20 fulms up, and it's a small canyon that you can walk to. It's like 10 feet wide, so two shoulder to
breasts.
shoulder, more or less.
Is this the seaweed that we noticed on the javelins and the trident?
It's very similar.
Very similar.
However,
How does it get up here?
the element of surprise will not work here because you know that there are Sahagins on top of the cliffs just waiting for you to pass through this area.
Okay. So I will let everybody know. I think there's enemies above here waiting for us to come through. We need to be ready for this.
Yes, this is what Beetle warned us of. A trap, an ambush.
So maybe we should go back. Maybe we should go back to the ship instead of doing this.
Or we could kill them all.
That's fair.
Is it possible to get up the cliffs where they are, or is it like
You have to climb. It's pretty sheer.
Hear me
So they
out.
got up there from some other means.
Hear
I think
me
I
out.
could possibly climb up.
I don't care.
Why are we going to risk our lives?
Yes. Why provoke them?
I agree. We don't have to. I just wanted to, avenge Harry's friend's death, who I've never met.
For all
The
we
thing
know,
is-
that zombie before, we might have scared him when we ran into his island, and he was just, "Oh no, don't hurt me!" and threw his spear at Kevin.
Right, but I worry about what would happen if a ship with less experienced fighters were to do the same thing.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think it's our job to clear out a random island in the idea that another ship might get marooned here.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just, weren't we supposed to get something like a tree and then bring it back? And I don't even think we got to go kill everyone, but we still got to go find that tree.
He found the thread. A little late, but he got it.
All right. While we're walking
We're
along,
looking
can I
for a thread too?
No, just
Yeah,
tree.
it's gone.
can I roll some int checks to maybe brainstorm another way to get the boat off of the thing? Maybe like make a pulley system or something.
Sure. I'll let you roll one intelligence check for that.
Block and tackle is where it's at.
Benevolence, yeah.
The thing to do is a lot of explosive
Yeah.
charges on the side of the ship.
Oh, it fails.
Don't get the ship off this rock.
That would work, in all fairness.
It's going to be a 25 with a nat 20.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
All right, you have a couple of options. The first is putting metal plating along the side of the ship and using an explosive to push it away from the rock. You don't think that you would be able to get a pulley system working, given that there's really nowhere to hook the pulley. However, you could use oars or other things that are on the ship as a way to push it off the rock, but it would take some time and probably a considerable amount of effort because you don't really have anything that's meant to do that on the ship. Now, both of those, it could also be pushed from below if you have somebody with enough strength or the ability to give them enough strength and the ability to breathe underwater, they could probably push it away from the rock. However, none of these things will cause the fog to dissipate, which is something that the captain was worried about.
All right. Millie, Dace, I've got a crazy plan.
Those are the best kind in my experience.
And then I'm going to show them my notebook where I'm kind of drawing out the metal plating and the explosives. You guys deal with this a lot more, so maybe you have a better idea of what the gunpowder ratio should be. But this might be able to get the ship off, since we can't find any viable trees.
Well, I saw Millie making some fireworks. Maybe she might know something about this.
Okay, can the captain stay in this fog?
Like pull from over here, a bomb, out of her hair, a bomb, out of her belt, a bomb, opens her little music box, just start pulling a bunch of little colorful marbles on the ground.
Oh, that's a lot of fireworks, Millie.
Oh my.
And then arranges them in a category of big boom to little boom. And a bag of gunpowder.
So Millie pulls out all of this. Now, while Fifi's showing you her notebook with her sketches in it, both of you immediately realize a problem. Yes, this has a high percentage chance of working. It also has a low percentage chance of making the boat inoperable and possibly sinking, which would strand you here.
Well, we were talking about a submarine, weren't we, Millie?
So what you're saying
Submarine
is that we need to put a sail on the island and just drive the island around.
Namor's not here right now.
So if I get my Hawkeye goggles and I like scan around, can I like see if there's like some sort of like thing where the fog's being generated from, like a little fumarole or something?
Does that see through magic?
No, but it gives me advantage on like notice, visual notice checks.
Okay.
So
Good use of fumarole. Sure, go ahead and roll a perception check. It's gonna be pretty hefty though.
Hefty as in heavy?
As in, it's gonna have to be a high number.
Oh,
A heavy number.
okay. So hopefully, at 20, do not fail.
I'll give you a little guidance on that.
This isn't my die.
No.
My die.
I cast guidance.
Okay, guidance. Okay. Ooh, okay, well, that didn't work. So with the 7 and a 4, that's an 11.
Okay. The fog is still too thick, and you're too far away from wherever the origin might be to be able to see it, especially since you only have, an 80-foot radius from the breeze sphere, the breeze stone. Yes.
Is a tree an object?
Perception proficiency?
No.
It would be considered a plant.
Okay.
There
Out
is
of
a.
game.
I have locate object.
It would if it was dead or it was shaped into something, then it would be an object.
Because we just need a long.
Yeah, it really was.
Sorry about that.
How fucking dare you?
Compared to the ones I had.
So out of game or out of character, we're trying to figure out which kind of two things, right? We're trying to dissipate the fog because it's hard for the ship to sail through the fog. We're also trying to find a device that can help dislodge the ship, i.e. the tree.
Yes.
Method to dislodge the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we
just
should
for
do.
clarification.
I think we should do A before B.
Just for clarification.
The captain would have specifically told you the reason that he doesn't want to sail in the fog.
Is the phone.
The fog would obfuscate any hazards in the sea, like coming up against a coral reef, for example.
Yeah.
So.
We could run into the island again.
Already drove into.
Yeah, we just hop off the island and go, wee! Right back
The other side.
Hey, maybe
No,
one
you're
of us could fly around, holding that stone and trying to figure out where all that fog's
That
coming
would
from.
reset first damage. Jeez.
Say that again, John. Sorry.
Oh, maybe some one of us who can fly can use the stone and fly around the island to figure out where all that fog's coming from.
Yes, but what if they attack?
The fog?
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
open
mean-
yourself up to attack when you're up there, though.
They threw some spears. They didn't hurt that bad. Honestly, they missed a few times.
It only takes one spear to hurt bad enough.
Sounds like Evan should get up with his jetpack.
I don't want to leave you all here without being able to see.
Kevin, I did use magical beams to silence your boots, so you should be able to fly much quieter.
And Fifi
Alright.
can also cause herself to be invisible, and she can fly.
Or I could hold Fifi while I fly, or
Yeah,
Fifi
fly.
can fly next to me.
They're both concentration.
Fair trade.
I mean,
You fly up, you turn
that's
invisible.
invisible.
I don't see no problem.
You're gonna make an error.
Well,
You left.
I,
years out of nowhere. What the fuck?
Oh, it makes sense to conceal.
like Kevin said, I don't think it's a good idea to leave us down here and have the mist scroll back in on us.
Maybe you hide in the cave over there. And we go out and fly around.
I don't think
It's a
so.
really good idea.
So when we were down by the cave, David, did it look like the fog was coming out of the cave?
No.
Okay.
But you also have the breeze stone, which was dissipated in the fog, so it'd be hard to tell because.
Well, if we stop thinking about it, it stops dissipating the fog, right?
Technically true.
I mean, I could.
If you did that while you're by the cave, you would see it doesn't appear to be coming from the cave.
Okay.
Interesting.
So?
How do you trace the origin of fog?
Well, it's going to come down, right? Because it's heavier, right? So gravity's going to pull it down. So I think we have to keep going up to the plateau.
Yeah.
If if it's natural fog.
If it's natural fog.
Yeah, but even unnatural fog might follow some.
It's probably going to
convention, right?
follow more natural fog laws
Yeah.
than it's not going to.
Plus, we know it didn't come from the cave, so I'm thinking it's probably coming from the plateau and kind of like settling down over everything.
It's like a humidifier.
Exactly like under the fire, only insidious.
Insidious humidifier.
So
All
you've
right,
been
well-
standing by this canyon for quite some time now.
Yes, Deus.
If we know we're walking into a trap, we may as well ambush the ambushers, right?
That seems like a good idea.
How high is the canyon?
It's 20 falls. Approximately 20 falls.
Oh.
But it fluctuates.
How big is the breeze stone?
Breeze stone is it's like the size of a baseball.
Okay.
Throw it.
So I think we should go to the cave. If the fog's not coming from there, we should go in there and be safe.
Why are we looking for safety? We're looking for a way to end the fog, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know about you, I'm just trying to stay alive.
We have to get off of this island. And the only way we're doing that is if we get rid of the fog.
You're the boss.
Like I said, it's a little dangerous being with our group, but so far, people have only passed out and almost died. You're pretty good.
Well, if we're going to be going through this canyon, well, I would not say go through the canyon if there's going to be an ambush, but how can we get the ambushers before they get us?
I could lead them away if I fly up there and get behind them and make a lot of noise and I don't know, get them to throw their spears at me.
I could climb up one side and move alongside you as you guys move through the canyon. Maybe Kevin could fly up to the other. Just a thought.
The challenge is seeing them. That was the hard time. When I was up here, I think I hit one of them with the spear, but honestly, I need help.
Well, the stone should be able to dissipate the mist enough for us to get through. How would you do it, Melly?
What?
Millie said she can try to lure them out.
Can I study the stone and see if I could figure out how to replicate its whatever it's doing?
You could study it, sure.
What would I roll for that?
Arcane. Huh?
Just one.
Getting some pretty decent rolls tonight.
Nice.
It's a 25. Not a natural 20. It's like an 18.
Yeah, it appears to be a modified, powered-up version of the Gust cantrip, with a, but it has the benefit of being perpetual. You don't think that it's something that you could replicate on your own. Creating this had to have been done by multiple magic users who are good at artifice.
Well, it seems we can't replicate the stone, but perhaps we can use it to our advantage. If we travel through the canyon without using the stone, we can go under the cover of the fog. And then the spears, as Kevin likes to so daintily put his little toothpicks being thrown, cannot hurt us.
I think
We don't
For
know
some
if
reason-
they have the same disability we would, being
Right,
blind in the fog.
they were able to like at least 3 different guys or 2.
These undead creatures don't seem to have issues with sight.
Right, they were able to throw spears right at me when I was in the fog. Maybe I was talking too loud, but I'm not sure.
Look, I'm all for Millie drawing them out with magic. However, we're going to need a way to quickly counterattack them when they do show.
Well, as long as we have that stone going, it'll keep the fog at bay, and if we,
I'm worried about them holding the high ground, to be honest with you.
It's over.
Are we? So we're not in the canyon.
Standing.
So we're standing at the
precipice.
front of the canyon, but from where Soul has identified the Sahagin to be, if they knew where we were, would they have line of sight to us, or would they have to move from their position to get line of sight on us?
They're far enough away that they don't have direct line of sight at you right now.
Gotcha. So if we stayed put and lured them out in some way, they would have to
If they
move.
Can. Yeah.
If
Basically, to alleviate the high ground
if they were to fall for
concern.
your trap, yes.
Yeah.
Correct, but I don't think it's likely they'd actually leave their nest.
And it's 20-foot sheer walls at the top of the canyon.
It's not sheer.
Is it really quiet? Since they can't see it,
Say it again, Jess.
Kyle,
they
I've been
can't see us.
John.
Since they can't see us, wouldn't it be possible for us to just walk really quietly past them?
They can't see where you are currently.
They seemed to
That's
see
not-
Kevin just fine when he was here.
Right.
Right,
So
but
it's
they
not-
heard him.
Okay, so out of character, they probably have some type of vision that lets them see through
They have mist vision.
this magical mist. So assume they have perfect sight. I don't know if they do. But assume they can see us. We can't see them unless they're in the aura of the stone. The way I have it look up, they're kind of like at the top of a cliff, waiting to throw things down at us as we pass through like a small little area while we ascend up. That's kind of how I read it. We have options right now. We can go that way, say screw it. We could climb up the cliff like on the opposite side and try to counterattack them before they attack us. Or we can go back down into the cave. But right now we're trying to stop the origin of the mist. It's at the top of the cliff because the mist goes down, but we don't really know. So
How long is the canyon? About.
You can't see the end from where you are.
Is it winding?
It's very slightly winding. Again, this looks as if it was man-made, so they would have made it in a way that was easiest for them to use it.
Gotcha.
And given your knowledge that this island, if this is the source of what you learned about, it would have been inhabited at some point.
Oh boy, okay.
how about we all just try climbing up this mountain right here? Then we don't have to go through the path, and then we can counterattack them. It's the sneakiest way we can do it. And
That works for me.
take it from there. I look up. How high would we have to climb?
20 foams.
Oh, it looks like 20 foams. I mean, that's not
It's
too
also,
bad.
it's also sheer, so you wouldn't be able to climb it. But if you fly out the top, you might be able to throw a rope down for people. But you
All
won't be
right,
able to.
I have my trident attached to the rope now. We can just I can try that. That's 40 foams of rope. More than that.
All right. I mean, I guess that's probably the safest way to go about it.
All
Watch
right.
your back when you're up there, though.
Yep, will do. Mind if I take the stone for a sec so I can see what's up there when I get there?
Well, it should. You said it's
covered. Yeah, it would be uncovered up there because again, it's an 80-foot radius sphere.
All right. And here you said they won't be able to hear my boots.
No, that you're
It'll be muffled, not entirely silent.
50% less likely.
Am I near here right now?
Yeah.
I'm just going to touch him and cast Dimension Door and teleport us up to the top of the canyon.
Okay. So Kevin, who can fly, doesn't get to because you used Dimension Door, one of my favorite
That's one of my
spells.
favorite spells, honestly. I love Dimension Door.
Okay, the two of you are now on top of the cliff face, and everybody just sees you touch Kevin, and then a purple door opens up, moves forward, and swallows you, closes, and then immediately opens up right above and drops you out of it.
Before I touch Kevin, I'd very pointedly grab my bow behind me before I touch him to make that happen.
Yeah, because to channel magic.
You don't want to lose it.
Oh, what the heck? And Kevin, I see her, like slashing the air in front of me. Careful, guys!
Whoa! No, I was just trying to help out.
Wait, what? How we get here? What's going on?
Cast Dimension Door. You don't have to climb.
I don't know what that is.
And I just nod and laugh.
Okay. Because you're on top, you do know approximately how far away the Sahagin are that are on the cliffs,
Oh boy.
they're not within your range at the moment, or they're not like close to you at the moment. They appear to be about 300 fulms or so away.
I swear this place gets weirder and weirder every day. Anyway, Sam, help me find some place to attach this trident to so we can throw the rope down.
Just roll my eyes and try and find a place to stick the trident in.
Sure. How many eyes do you roll?
Things are wrong.
All three.
Okay. So immediately there is an awful smell up here. And when you look around for a place to put your trident,
Mr. Bucket.
you find half of a beached whale that looks like it's been eaten on top of this cliff.
Gross.
Kevin, I have a very bad feeling about this.
How did the whale get up here?
I don't know, but something took a giant bite out of it, and I don't want to figure out
maybe
what
a cat
it
It's
is.
not one giant bite. It appears to be similar to the bones that were gnawed on before.
okay.
It's a buffet.
Slightly less. scary.
You know what? Let's not worry about it right now. Let's get everyone up here
A
first.
little more palatable.
Do we find any place to stick the trident in, or are we gonna have to do the same type of maneuver that I did before?
You're gonna probably have to hold it because there's not a lot up here that you can stick the trident in, unless you want to stick it in the whale carcass.
Oh, I was gonna say do it.
Yeah, anything you think I could use as leverage around here? Is there any place I can put my feet to like sit down and hold and like?
Yeah, it's not perfect. It's not perfectly flat up here. There are some protrusions of rock out of the ground that you could probably like sit down, put your legs against, and hold the trident tightly. You could probably use that.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So, go ahead.
Can anyone hear me? I'm thinking.
Yeah, we hear you, Kevin.
All right, so I'm sitting down. I couldn't find anything to attach to, so just one at a time. Also, when you get up here, just know that smell isn't me this time.
Kevin, what smell do you mean?
It smells like a giant rotting whale carcass.
Kevin, did you kill a whale?
Kevin doesn't know what a whale is.
Oh, it smells like a big
Fish I've ever
giant fish carcass.
Fish guy's
Did I
dead.
kill what?
Did you kill that whale?
Kill what? What's a whale?
The fish. Kevin, did you kill the fish?
A fish? No, there's a giant fish over here is what I'm trying to say. And no, I didn't kill it. It was already dead when we got up here.
Kevin, how big of a fish is it?
I don't know, let's see. And Kevin's sticking out his arms, trying to like, so like, if I was like, had my arms like straight out left to right, it's about the size of like that cliff, like all the way up and down.
Can I do an intelligence check to see if I can kind of understand? Yeah, see if we
You better roll high.
I take psychic damage.
No, you gotta roll
The
low to
lower you
understand,
roll,
Kevin.
the better.
Oh, 19.
Hell yeah.
Well, Kevin is about 6 1/3 palms tall, meaning his arms are this wide.
The half of the whale that's there, we'll call it 40 fulms worth of whale, lengthwise.
Professor,
And that's half.
how large? Whales are large creatures, yes? Are there ribs or bones maybe the same density as trees or the size? My question is, could we use part of the whale as this tree to dislodge our ship?
I mean, my knowledge of whales is pretty much only from books, but I mean, I would imagine so. Bone is pretty dense.
I look back. Do I see bone in the sticking out?
There's a lot of broken bones.
I see a lot of broken bones, but there's still pieces that I can't see. You know, rotten flesh and all. There might be some stuff in there. I don't know.
Well, we better get up first, and we'll take a look, I suppose.
I don't know anything about fish bones.
yeah.
They're not that strong.
There would be the spine of the whale that's there, and it's not entirely shattered. So,
No,
the
like
spine
ribs.
would probably be the only bone in that whale.
Not the ribs.
That would serve
Yeah,
the
the
purpose.
ribs.
The ribs are broken.
Oh.
It's like the back half of it anyway.
Oh,
That's what's
okay.
left over. And like all of the bones that would have been part of the front half, almost all of them are like dust on the ground, shattered.
Well, let's get up there and see what we've got, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So over the next 15 minutes, all of you were able to get on top of the cliff with them, and the smell hits your nose literally as soon as you crest the cliff. It's pretty pungent.
I'm gonna press to digitate.
No, it does not work.
This is a very stone
Zone
helping
of
to dissipate
clean
the
air,
stink.
right?
A
Yeah.
little bit. It's kind of ubiquitous at this point. It's just everywhere. But
See
you're
what
now
I'm
on
saying? Giant fish.
These Huggins have moved on your side. Has moved slightly closer. They've moved about 30 films closer to your direction.
I'll say
Whatever.
they're moving closer to us. We have to be ready.
Oh. Hey, Kenny, weren't you going to go down the other canyon side to take those guys out?
Sure, could I have climbed that, or there's no way?
You wouldn't have been able. It was relatively sheer, so you can try to jump the 10-foot gap
Oh, that's
from
easy.
where you are.
That's easy for him.
Do it.
All right then.
Wait,
I'll jump-
you're off here.
I don't even think you need to roll.
Yeah, you don't need to roll.
So you
Your
just jump
strength
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, what is it? Strength plus what?
No,
just your strength.
If you have a 10-foot running start, you jump your strength score.
So if you have
dope,
18
20
strength,
feet.
it's 18 feet.
Your strength is 20.
Yeah, dog.
20 feet.
Yeah. Sure.
Makes perfect sense for a samurai. He's probably very dexterous.
Yeah.
I always felt that didn't make sense.
They should be dexterity and not. It's fine.
Okay, so well, no, I think strength. If you're swinging a katana, that's strength.
Yes.
It's a fantasy game. Who knows?
Yeah. Anyway,
real
yeah, you
fun.
jump over it.
It's
And
pretty.
can you roll an athletics check for me?
Charisma.
Yeah. That's not bad. 16 plus 5, 6, 7, 8, so 24.
The ground is wet and slick, but when you get over to the other side, you manage to slide a little bit, but maintain your standing.
Feels cool.
What was that?
It's an electric slide.
Yeah.
See that? Like,
Did he-
this
you can see
wasn't
it.
okay.
Did he chop
Hold on, Ken. I'm thinking in my head. I'm coming with, and I'm still click my rocket.
Yeah, just
hold on.
jetpack over.
Clicking my rocket boots again, and 89. We're okay. And I head on over.
Is there a
I
percent
think I'm
chance
gonna
it
put one.
explodes?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
there's a
there's.
chance
I just thought it was fun, you know. Like we made it.
It will. It will.
I took it insulting that our work would ever run that risk, but
It's just more fun that way, you know. Who knows?
What is the
No one's
percent
ever made
chance?
rocket
I
boots
made it
before. There
perfect.
has to be a
You
chance.
put a
it's
flaw.
going to
He had some pipes wearing it.
Is it a 1% chance?
Yes.
Okay.
It's really low, but it's still fun.
It will. It will.
Real.
Give it time.
It's just because he didn't maintain it properly, okay, guys? It's not on your creation.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, Ken. All right, we got to be really sneaky. I think they're coming to us.
Well, Saul, are they coming on that side also?
They are moving your direction from both sides, but they stopped after moving 30 feet.
Let's
False.
get sneaky and sneak over there.
All right. Stay low, stay quiet.
I can't
You do
promise
have
I'll
pass
stay
without a
quiet.
trace.
Yeah. Plus 10.
I'll stay low.
Without a
Oh,
face.
it lasts
I think everybody on this side should kind of mirror and go the same. We got to keep them in the sphere thing too.
Guys, I'm
Yeah,
not very
we
sneaky.
can tandem with each other, but now we can kill everybody.
You have a negative to stealth?
No, but I rolled a nat 1, baby.
Ooh, nice.
Well,
Let me reroll my stealth. 8.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
what?
combined.
Why are you re-rolling your
average
stealth?
score.
Because
Oh, do we not have to reroll it?
No.
10. It's not
Oh,
advantage.
rad. 27 for both of us.
damn it, I wanted to add something. Okay, so you continue along. You're moving at quietly, but at a good pace.
Moving that quietly.
And when you're within 50 fulms of the creatures, and you can see them, or I'll say when you're within 80 palms, and you can see them. On your side, there are 3 Sahagins. On Kevin and Kenji's side, there are 2.
They don't look like they're like perched over the edge or anything like that.
Yeah, they appear to be staring over the edge.
What if we? Hey. Follow them.
Let me at him.
Sorry, you were breaking up, John. I could not hear you.
Okay, nothing. I asked if he could use Deadeye. Never mind.
Oh. It's hot.
So we begin. Try to cut
Millie wants to do a thing.
off the cliff.
All right, Millie.
Would we see
Stay
that on the other ledge?
Carefully, please.
She would hold it up so you can see it, and if you could read, well, you can. Kevin probably wouldn't be able to read it there, but you could.
Yeah, it's only 10 feet away. That's not hard to see.
All right. Hold up. We're gonna let Millie do a thing.
10 feet. You're not literally at the edge, but still.
Yeah. Okay, so then... Where is the fucking... That's the one. Cool. Yeah, so...
Once Millie does the thing, I take the right one, you take the left one.
Hey, well, which one is that? Show me on with the hand.
So Millie goes and grabs...
And he holds up your left hand and says this.
Little green marble earring that she pulls off her ear, takes off the clasp, and then flicks it towards the nearest Sahagin, and it hits the ground and shatters into a 30-foot line of acid in a straight line, hitting all 3 Sahagins.
This is the one that you told me you made, right?
One of many.
Yeah, great. How much damage does that do?
Yeah.
This is cast at 3rd level, so it do...
Come on.
Okay, so dexterity saving throw for all 3 of them.
I'll roll once. That is a 18.
I mean, I wish you wouldn't have rolled once, because
I'll roll all 3.
it's an all or nothing save.
Okay, so 18, 9, and 11.
So 2 of them get hit, 1 does not.
I didn't think it was all or nothing. I figured it was evasion.
Sadly not. So the 2 that got hit take 6d4 acid damage, and they take that every round for the next minute unless they spend an action to wipe it off themselves.
They don't appear hurt by it, but I mean, damaged, yes. Feeling it, no. But they do know that you're here now. All of them, even the ones on the other side, immediately turn in your direction.
In our direction.
Well, yours turn in your direction. The others turn and look at them.
Oh, okay. I tried.
Get out! Surprise round attack.
That's essentially what it is.
Okay, so that's 16 acid damage to the 2 of them, and then they take that every round for a minute.
Yeah.
Rather, they take a new 64 damage every round. They can get rid of it by scraping or washing it off as an action.
It doesn't hurt. They wouldn't know.
At least undead are keen on like personal hygiene, right?
Do we still have our temporary hit points up right now?
Yep.
Yeah, those usually last until you sleep.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Kevin's gonna plunge.
Alright, you see some of their skin begin to slough off as the acid is like burning through it. The one that you didn't hit,
Is a butthead.
he appears to be in charge of this group in some way, shape, or form.
Does he have a badge?
I know. You don't need no stinky
He's a
badge.
sausage chap.
He's wielding a spine with a higher skull on the top of it as a staff.
That's cool. Wait,
Yeah. Cowering Sid.
are they, yeah.
We only had a spine.
Okay, Kevin's gonna plunge into the one on the left.
Are they undead?
Hold on a second.
Oh, yeah. I will-
They are undead. You know that from the ones earlier.
So these ones too are undead.
Yes. They have the same blue, sightless eyes.
Okay. And then to round out the turn, Ant's partner with Deus, and Millie starts dancing around everyone else in the group for her dazzling dance. What's that for?
Can I see Millie doing this and throw her bardic inspiration?
You can.
I'm just assuming we're gonna roll initiative.
Yes. Everyone roll initiative.
I got a nat 20.
Wait, did we get a surprise round?
23.
That was the
These
surprise
are
round.
fucking awesome.
No, 4. Okay, got it.
Yeah, they're cool.
David?
They were really cool.
Challenge
Yeah,
point.
you showed me.
Fucking cool.
They're
That's
great.
the Bardic Inspiration.
Oh.
Bard in 2 campaigns. It's
Finally,
gonna
rolled
hurt.
this one. I should have
Really good.
Oh, really?
Thing.
Yeah, and he's keeping track, so now that he knows when he has any left, because they'll use them and give them back.
Yep.
Wait, John, what did you get? Because I got a 17, and if we're in sync,
Sorry, I got a 14. That's still really good for like a just straight roll.
yeah, we were about to pilot a Jaeger together.
Dude, it's so awesome. We're not that close. We just gotta get a little bit more than you think.
Just a little
Once I
bit
got my
less than-
surprise, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Millie was too half like, ooh, it actually works. The first bomb she's been able to use since level 7. And now I can get my regular bombs back. 'Cause
How far away are they from us?
within 50 feet.
When you can.
Yeah, they're 70 foams from you right now.
Is a farm a foot?
Throwing your bomb, right?
I just want to move 10 feet. Because it's a 30-foot throw plus a 30-foot line.
Okay.
So,
For one of my class things, you can use the Bardic Inspiration dice for added hit points if you need it after like an attack on you.
oh, like an immediate heal.
Yeah, if you want to instead spend it on hit points to add to your health, you
That's
can do
cool.
that.
Wait,
Does it give you temp HP before you get hit, or does it give you HP after you get hit?
well, I guess it doesn't
How you
matter.
described it,
I think it's
It
probably
does.
like a
It gives
blade
you
of-
knockdown.
Well, I mean,
Like a
if
blade of,
you subtract.
If you have a Bardic Inspiration die, you can roll that die to gain temporary hit points equal to the result when an attacker spell targets the creature. So if it's
Yeah,
hitting
and it
you
doesn't matter
with
for
the
massive
side
damage.
damage.
It cushions the blow, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
it
that's
can't
really
bring you
cool.
back up.
Have you given
But I
anyone
can do
else
that.
Bardic Inspiration? Or
I
just
have
one?
not because I only remembered I could do that.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, 20 plus. 20 plus.
Ooh, 23. One of the Arcanists
15 plus.
tactics I have lets me cast a
17?
the effect of it for
17?
up to 1 minute, or if the person hits 0, or if there's like some other condition.
really cool.
So basically, you push you off cliff, cast heal, you hit the ground, you knock out, you wake up.
So you get knocked down, but you get up again.
The quality
Yeah.
on these
But a
is
bar
so
doesn't.
You're never going to keep them down, though.
No, never.
It's a lot of tough.
Well,
Well,
I
you
gotta
got your
keep
spell
it down.
slots.
Yeah, just get away from those tubs. I heard there's nothing.
That's kind of
All right,
appropriate.
10 plus.
14.
For a bit of rotten food.
11.
So just wail at him.
Oh, yeah.
Makes me think of Lena.
Rotten food.
Well, just the shasha.
Yep. That's a Bobby thing. Yep.
I don't know you.
It's not a crush, it's just something I've come to rely on to get me through life.
5 plus.
6.
7.
7.
You're not on our game today.
No. We're just biding our time. We're like, hey,
You can't rush perfection.
that's right, that's right.
The way I see it, Millie already went. That's why she's so far down.
I had 7.
Oh, that's right.
That's what you were thinking of.
No, I was thinking it was the Huggins at 8. Which they did.
Awesome.
7, 4,
Hawkins 8, 9.
There's my.
6, and 6. Did I miss anyone?
I have a 3.
Actually, that does work.
We've been rolling
Yeah.
so
So that
bad.
way, we can go first to keep
Keep the advantage, yeah.
And you do have advantage on all 3 of them because she technically attacked, or any one of the 3, because she attacked all 3 of them at once.
Okay.
I know it's so good, isn't it?
There's one
Yeah.
zombie
Music,
Sahagin
that's
in the
fair.
background just.
Yeah.
I like to use music to amplify the scenes. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Jess might recognize the music.
I'm expecting Leviathan's tail to pop up and swat us.
You do recognize the music.
Oh yeah, no, I was totally expecting a Leviathan as well, and I'm like, oh
Really?
no.
they're just Sahuggins.
Well, no, from before when you with the fog and everything.
Ah, okay.
That's what. Yeah.
Nope, no such luck this time. All right, Harry, you're up first.
So I've diagrammed what I think the battlefield looks like. Right, there's 2 canyon walls. They're okay, so
This is everyone except for Kevin and Kenji. This is Kevin and Kenji.
Okay, because the alcohol is Harry.
Oh, okay, fine.
Really?
This is
not
more or
Harry.
less
That should be Harry, right? All right, so yeah, we're on this side.
And
Sure, you're on that side.
Well, I mean,
how far is the non-Kevin Kenji party from Risahong?
70 films.
70 falls. Okay, but our mist stone or whatever, can we see them?
You can see everything.
Oh, we can see everything. Okay.
Yeah.
And how close are these guys to
But
one
yeah,
another?
Kevin and Kenji are not 70 feet from us.
They're within 5 feet.
yeah,
of each
they,
other.
Oh, they are?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
they're
they
not-
can jump. And we're going in
It's
tandem
the
now.
the Sahagin are 70 feet
I think
from
that's actually really cool that you guys
us.
are doing
Yeah.
Well then, it seems that these undead must have the lights turned on. I'll cast Fairy Fire. These ones are all within 5 feet of each other, right?
that. Those are within 5 feet of each other.
This
These
is
are within
10.
5 feet of each other, but they're 15 feet from these.
So it's a 20-foot cube, so I can only get these three. So I'm gonna cast Fairy
Yeah.
Fire on them.
Okay.
So they
You have advantage on attacks against them, and they can't go into.
If wait. Any creature in the area. Oh, I think it just happens.
Yeah. It's you have advantage on attacks against them
And they
for
can't
1 minute,
hide.
and they can't hide or go invisible.
If it was, they're here, and it's a 20-foot cube, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, I mean,
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah,
You
you
said
can
they
get all
were
of them.
15
If I
feet.
get all, if I can get all of them, I can. I was assuming they weren't like at the edge.
They're within 5
They
feet.
were because they were looking down.
Oh, those dinguses, stupid zombies. Yeah, okay, Fairy Fire, all of them.
Somebody should have Sparta kicked one of them.
Anything else?
Oh, I guess I'd move up a little bit just because it's a 60-foot range.
How far are you moving at? 10 homes to next to
60 feet
Millie?
away from the center, so
Okay.
55.
So you're next to Millie, basically.
Next to Millie.
So you're the cam now?
Are you doing anything
what,
else?
What are you doing?
Kavahog will
Perfect.
bonus
I
action.
know, it's like, what the...
Keps is.
That's it.
Yeah, what's this guy
Kavahog will
doing?
sort of fly up above and sort of hover around looking for other monsters.
Okay. You don't see any. Yeah.
I don't see anything. Just
Okay. No. Although.
You almost tricked me there.
I know, right? Yeah. Good question.
Yeah, I'm
Kenji-
playing this game.
Is up in a minute, and Kevin's on deck in a minute. But first, the Sahagin priest.
It's a Hagen freak. Whatever. That's right. You don't need this notepad. Punch man, toss it over the balcony.
Toss it in the cliff. No,
Yeah, we're
you're not
with us
allowed to
home,
use
right?
him. You have to use Geps,
Oh, okay.
Space Detective.
Yeah.
That's even cooler.
Yeah, because you weren't.
This
in
is
the Starfinder
this is
one,
gonna
I was
be
on
this
Christmas.
is Soul. This is Soul.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here you go.
See? Yeah, well, I
Yeah, because that was Geps Ringwald, Space Detective. When we played
Right. Oh, you
Starfinder.
mentioned that.
Such a fun
It was
character.
fantastic here.
Love it.
He's got the Necronomicon right there.
Oh,
at the end. Yeah.
I have a book too.
Is that?
Because I'm an archivist. I don't know what my book
What
is.
is that? What's the actual character model?
Oh, it's Psychic Investigator.
Oh, okay. I was thinking Constantine, but
Oh, well, yeah. I mean,
Oh.
Constantine is a
Psychic Investigator.
shabby knockoff of Gebs.
Oh,
but
they're making a sequel to the Keanu Reeves
I
one?
heard.
Oh yeah, with John Wick 4. Yeah.
Constantine took some-
together. They just threw it together.
Yeah, it's like
They don't care
it's like
anymore.
Bill and Ted.
People
you
are
know,
gonna see it. Who
Constantine,
cares?
Yeah,
Look at Johnny Utah's coming back. He's gonna surf the wave.
Isn't that Point Blank?
Point Break.
Break.
It's the greatest movie.
yeah.
Jackie Daytona.
Jackie Daytona is from What We Do in the Shadows.
Yeah.
He's a
No, he's
totally
from
normal
Tucson,
mark-
Arizona.
Tucson, Arizona.
Tucson,
Right?
Arizona.
Is he called Tucson?
It's Arizonia.
Jojo,
Arizona.
Jojo was the guy that came from Arizona. The Beatles song.
Yes,
Get back,
yeah,
get back, right? Yeah.
One human being.
I'm just a regular human being.
You know what? Alex?
Take that.
If this is the only takeaway we have,
Sorry, I'm looking up a
Oh,
spell.
you're counting it.
I'm right here.
And near-death experiences.
That's fair. That's not weird.
what's
More
that?
or less equal.
I've kept track of all the nat 1s and nat 20s I've rolled in the game so far.
Okay.
6 nat 1s, 9 nat 20s.
The Sahagin priest raises up his staff and begins chanting in a language that is completely alien to all of you. One of his teeth falls out as he's chanting, and suddenly, on this side, coming from the left side of you, is a wall of water, a tidal wave.
Fun.
I need all of you that are on that side of the cliff to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Okay, well,
I'm usually drowning in the
Side
drink.
am I on?
Oh, fuck. 16.
I do call the ocean the drink sometimes.
oh, nat 20. Limit break
Guys,
number
which-
4.
Am I on that side? I don't know which side I'm on.
You were on that side.
Yeah, only like everyone but Kevin and Kenji, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Kenji, you're welcome.
So nat 20, what'd you get?
10.
My man.
16.
Yeah, not worth using this.
7.
Wait, no.
I mean, 10 at most.
Sherman, what'd you get?
Yeah.
16.
Okay. Poe
6.
and Fifi.
14.
14.
I think Poe and me are right in the rapids there.
Same.
Oh, what'd you roll?
10.
Okay, a
So
wave
I
of
rolled a
water
2.
crashes down on all of you. So those who failed are taking bludgeoning damage. Those who succeeded take half as much. Those who failed are being knocked prone and pushed.
Oh yeah.
You roll
How
it.
much do you have?
I'm about to tell you.
So I've rolled a 1, a 2, and a 20.
I know. This was the time to get those low rolls out of the way.
Oh, and a 14.
26 damage, bludgeoning.
Traitor! You said you cursed them.
13 if you succeeded.
Holy smokes.
Okay, so
Ooh!
What's the succeeding roll?
Alright, I maintain my concentration.
What's the success? I mean, I failed, but what's the success?
14 damage.
No, what's...
26.
26
you
damage.
said 13 damage.
I'm sorry, 13 for a success. It was
Yes.
26, not 28.
Oh, but I take that damage though.
Yeah.
So a roll of 13 or higher.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you what the roll was. It was 14. 14 is the
13
DC.
DC.
13 50 shot, man. Oh, well.
And how much are the ones who failed pushed?
10 feet.
10 feet.
So you're not off the cliff if you got pushed, but you're at the edge. Okay?
How far of a fall?
Huh?
How far?
20 foams.
Oh.
The problem is getting back up, and the fact that you're down below means they can now target you more easily. What is
Unless
this?
you're prone.
Millie?
No, if you stay prone, then you just have.
There's other stuff. Anyway, you now see water rushing down the canyon, headed in the direction that you were moving. It appears to be at a decline. So that goes off. The next one is one that you hit, and it is angry. So
At the start of its turn for the acid.
Yep.
2.
I thought it was 16 every round.
It
You roll every.
it doesn't specify. So
How would you like to do it?
I'd keep the initial roll then just
That's
for
fine.
to make it faster.
I thought it was that anyway. So it takes 16 damage. It doesn't appear to care, but you're watching its skin melt in front of you.
Gross but fun.
And it angrily raises an arm, and you see part of the muscle of the arm seems to drip off as it throws a javelin at you.
Perception for the dancing.
Oh. Is that a psychic effect?
No, it's a visual, like, can't track the movements kind of thing.
So it gets disadvantage, right?
If it I rolled a 24.
Oh, it absolutely fails.
Yeah, then disadvantage on the attack.
Okay, so disadvantage to hit you with the javelin. 22.
Still
I rolled
hits.
a 17 and an 18.
Gross.
Disadvantage.
Still hits.
Yeah. Thanks for these dice, man. Really.
no,
I wish I had
if he thinks you won,
You're not coming on Saturday.
I think you're
This is
a
my
traitor.
last session.
Yeah.
9 points of damage.
Cool, Millie's at 1 health.
Was that enough
Yep.
to trigger your what's called?
Yep, so she basically gets skewered to the ground, is like,
Well, you're not skewered to the ground, but you do have a javelin sticking out of your leg. How about that?
How many times have you gone down in like
Is that
total?
Ace Ventura?
to the upside.
Kenji,
Jimmy,
you are
how many
up.
times
Kevin on
has
deck.
Millie gone down in total during like every single fight we've had?
That would be number 8.
Yes. Her
Nick,
face.
you'll be fine this time. You have 9 lives. The next time, you're definitely gonna die.
You have temporary hit points.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I
you
was
don't. I do. I'm just writing.
Yeah, so I specifically kept track of every time Tenacious has triggered. So, because every time that would have been when she would have gone down normally.
Sure. You imagine that if Millie was able to talk, she would say, fuck!
Scribbling in chalk on the
I'm
ground.
just writing an F. Multiple
Alright,
F.
Kenji, what are you doing?
They look fine over there. I am going to use my bonus action to get tick of Sen on myself, and then I'm going to like full round sprint at the one to close the gap on it.
Okay, sure.
How far away is it?
They were 70 phones from you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So all you're doing is moving closer.
And gaining 1 point of Sen. That's going to be
Yeah.
important later, kids.
All right, Kevin, you're
I
up.
thought you already had one.
He does. That's his second.
He's double
No, they
teamed.
fall off after combat. If you're out of combat for 10
Oh.
minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Can I move up to so I'm within 30 feet of it, and then I can plunge?
Sure.
Yeah. So then I plunge,
Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker!
and
You have advantage. Oh no, because of
and
very
so
fast.
I'm gonna slash 3 times with my dark sword. Just FYI. So oh god. So 12, 13. Come on.
With advantage.
16. Do I have advantage? Why would I have
Yeah.
advantage?
Very fired.
Oh, okay, sweet. So then,
Don't bother rolling. Hit all of them.
Oh, yeah.
huh?
You already hit all of them. All of those hits would have succeeded.
I'm
It's
just
a
seeing if
12
I don't roll a nat 20.
It's not going to help you. They're undead.
Oh, okay.
It also won't help you with
You silly prick.
little
Yeah.
rings.
D&D undead are not immune to crits,
Yeah.
normally.
Oh,
Okay,
dope.
hold on.
They used to be.
I'm gonna count this up real quick. 15.
That type of immunity is not very common at all.
When we go back to Pathfinder for the next campaign, though.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm counting up.
First edition, I should specify. We're not playing
All of
all
those
One.
resistances were too complicated for 5th edition.
I'm also serious about that next campaign. We're playing with Pathfinder 1 rules.
I'm so stoked.
I don't even like it.
33 slashing damage.
Oh.
Okay. And then 11 slashing dark damage. Yeah, whatever. Is it?
You look so happy, Chris.
I know. He's just sitting there.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's 44 points of damage
Holy cannoli.
in one hit. Well done.
3 hits technically, but
3 hits, excuse me, 1 round. It looks to be in bad shape, but it shows no sign that it's hurt on its face. It's just like staring at you.
Single tear.
In your head, however, Kevin, you see the image of a small white dog, but even though dogs aren't supposed to be able to do this, you see it smile and bare its teeth. Like, smile like a person.
love empowers me today. You shall all die.
Well then.
Well then.
He's talking to the enemy, not us, right?
You are taking your damage each round, right?
No, this is what we are.
Pete, you are up. Solus on deck.
Okay, so how far are they?
They are 60 foams from you.
She got pushed.
You got pushed not back, but towards the
them.
camp.
Yeah.
Not towards them, just sideways. They were trying to knock you into the canyon, but they misjudged. With this hit.
Okay. We'll move forward. I don't know. 30 foams, and then put a fireball where it can hit the most of them.
You can hit all of them with a fireball, and I don't think you would. You might hit Kevin. In fact, you will hit Kevin.
Can I place it so I don't hit Kevin?
You can't. If you want to get all of them, you will hit Kevin as well.
Oh, rip Kevin.
If I don't hit Kevin, how many would I miss?
You'd be able to get 3 of them.
How many of them are there?
5.
You can hit me, man. No worries.
Hit me.
Alright, I guess let's do it.
Do it. I'm here.
Go ahead.
If anything, it prefers it.
This bakes the potatoes in his pocket.
It's a fireball, so I just have to roll saves.
Yep. What's the save?
It is 16.
1 success.
16 what? Constitution?
Dead.
Reflex. Or dex.
Oh, fuck you. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Alright, 3 of them succeeded on their save. They do not have evasion. What's the total damage?
Oh, let me do it.
And did Kevin succeed or fail?
He failed.
This is how Kevin dies.
It's a thunderous applause.
He failed
That
miserably,
was
too.
really good, Daz.
I rolled
Thank
a 2.
By the way, Andor is fucking great. It is the best Star Wars.
I heard it was
Yeah.
like the
You're
grittiest.
welcome.
So good.
It's gonna be 30 damage.
And or what though, right? It's like,
And
Okay.
this or
Yikes.
that.
it's inclusive.
This one's incinerated.
Oh,
The earlier trilogy or the later trilogy, and this.
That one was Kevin.
Wait, what was the total?
30.
30.
I'm fine. I just look a little singed.
Chili right next to this hog.
I know. It's like,
I still have over half my life. We're good.
Oh shit, that was Kevin over there?
Oh, careful, everyone! The boss guy just set off a giant fire attack!
so out, right?
yeah.
And this
Million.
one is hurt. Okay,
Yeah, 'cause I'm
a big
still, like,
fireball
way
goes
back.
off, and you just see 2 of them get completely engulfed in flame, and you just see ash rain down as the flame
Wow.
dissipates. The others are charred. Their skin turns black.
Are there
almost-
are some of them like within 10 feet of each other? Or 20 feet, I guess.
They're all within 20 feet of each other.
Okay, I'm gonna have my pet do an aerial slash, which is a target within 30 feet. So since I moved 30 feet forward, they should be 30 feet away, right?
It will hit all of them?
It's a 10-foot radius dex save versus spell save DC, so I guess the same kind of thing we just did.
Okay, sure.
Did you tell your bot not to target me?
Fail. Success.
I don't think it's like an AoE, it's targets.
Okay.
The priest succeeded, the other 2 failed. What's the damage?
Because I would have failed that one too, Eric.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius on a target.
No, do you have to pick one?
Yeah, basically, like you pick a dude and then it does little wind AoE centered on the dude.
11.
11 damage?
11, yeah.
In that case, if you want to hit the most, you're going to have to target the priest.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it does
Target
6
Kevin.
to the priest.
Yeah.
No,
There's a
Kevin
dude
would not
sitting
be
there.
hit by it.
Yeah, that's the one on. It would hit the 2 that are on the majority of the group side.
Alright. So,
Some would say I'm the first disciple of Bob. So
and wind blows off more of their skin, exposing more of their rotting insides to you.
Maggots.
One of them has the entire half of his face come off, so you just see his jawline with all of the jagged teeth sticking out. Cool. Well, that one's dead. That one's dead. Cool. Shelf spine number D.
Number D.
Yeah, that is that one. What's up?
Oh, I thought I was next for some reason.
You are the next player.
Ah, that makes sense.
That's, yes. I don't usually say when the monsters are if it's their first time around. I just let you know you're on deck as the next player.
Okay.
Okay, so there's 3 Sahagins in a row, but 2 of them are dead. So this one is going to run up and attack Kevin.
Oh no.
Kevin, are you on the ground?
Does he go
Yep.
through my threat range? Question mark.
No, you
Be 10 feet away from Kenji.
Yeah, you'd be 10 feet away. Because Kevin plunged into it. It's like a charging attack.
Yeah. But I went up to the other one, so I should be standing next to the other one in theory.
You ran 60 feet full, right?
You stopped 10 feet short of the one that just got incinerated.
Yeah.
And that puts you now 10 feet away from this one because it moved closer.
Yeah. It's gonna trident you, I guess. It's gonna true thrust you.
Pogs.
Rest away!
Pog form.
2 attacks.
17 is my AC.
17 and 15.
Holy cannoli.
What'd you say your AC
17.
was? Okay, so 1 hits. I'm rolling really well tonight, guys. 2-handed, so... Oh, where's my d10s? That is... 15 points of damage to you, piercing.
Yeah, we good.
God damn it. Okay, Solus is up, followed by Days. Solus is peeing.
Okay.
You're really enjoying the music, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sets the mood.
Christian's vibing.
I know, I am.
Priest is still up, and then there's the 2 little
Priest and 2 shelf spines, which
Priest.
are shelf spines are basically like the foot soldiers.
Yeah.
So the priesty dude, normal
And then,
dude.
Are you're not down?
I am.
But you are.
Did the tidal wave knock us prone?
You're prone.
You're prone.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're prone.
I'm
and
prone,
hurt, but not
prone, beat to shit, and like,
I guess.
we move 10 feet forward and then 30, 30. So I'm 40 feet away from, like, you and I are 40 feet away from the closest one.
How down are you?
My rib cage is compressed.
That number on the sheet legitimate?
Today, but
Oh yeah, that's accurate.
it's in the garage.
But like visually speaking, you could if since it was bludgeoning
man.
damage
Theater of the
from
Minds.
that, like I would say it would be like you could visibly see
God. So
ribs
there's a
not
mode in
bending the way
Final
they're supposed
Fantasy
to be.
That's literally called mime, and your character basically goes,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's like, and then he's like, oh, I feel the top, and you see him jump a little bit, and then he jumps over it and goes, yeah, and he leans back and then falls. It's so great. I gotta
Sure.
show it to you sometime.
Yeah. Well, boxes are the beginning of mimes everywhere.
Theater of the mime.
So Kevin's still very hurt, right?
Kevin, are you very hurt?
I'll tell you who's extremely hurt.
1 HP Millie over here. Kevin, are you hurt? Millie's impaled on him.
No, I'd say he doesn't look great, but he doesn't look like he's crazy hurt. Definitely bleeding a bit.
We can't
Not yet. I mean, I could do that
Say
before.
that.
Okay. I will cast.
I wasn't expecting
Mass
that last
Healing
hit
Word.
to do just enough to trigger it.
Just 6 creatures of my choice. And,
No one saw that.
No, they died. Okay, they died.
Kevin, Kenji, and the last one on that side.
Whoops. Gotta roll your dice. Gotta roll your character.
Oh, shit.
On my full.
so,
Oh.
4 plus your charisma modifier.
yeah,
These are
so,
friendly
plus
D4s.
8
Yeah.
That's
to
Yeah.
everybody over here.
Child friendly.
So that's 8.
And then I will do my bonus action and inspire.
Ooh, thank you.
Cool. Anything else?
No, but
Good
just
quality,
imagine
too.
I did a lot of inspiring words for this.
What do you say to Days?
Okay.
Suck it up.
You actually have a list of things. I
Oh, I
fucking
do.
love it. I fucking love it.
Is that healing for everybody who got the 8?
I say, Deus, great adventures are not born great. They grow great. Today your legend grows.
Wait, so how much healing was that?
That was good. I like that.
But yeah, so how, pick your
It's like a
target.
fortune cookie.
You have to pick your targets. You have 6.
Fredo.
Oh, I thought there was only 6 of us on the side.
No,
Well, because you can hit literally all of the players currently engaged in this fight.
I'm down 5, so like I'm on the bottom of the list.
Yeah, so like the people who'd be
0
visible.
damage.
Very little, so right.
Okay.
Don't heal me.
So can I do everybody but them too then?
And then Kenji, you're
Everybody but
unhurt,
Millie,
right?
yes.
Unhurt.
He's-
I'm perfectly
Oh.
fine.
I thought Kenji was hurt too.
Yeah, Kenji and Kevin did not get hit by the tidal wave,
No.
and only Kevin got hit by the fireball.
Yeah. Kevin's the
Yeah.
worst, the most hurt outside of
Okay.
Millie, technically.
Kevin still needs some help though.
Okay,
Yeah.
I would.
Everybody except for Harry and Kenji.
Yeah.
Oh, except for Henry.
Am I killing this?
plus
He
8
said not to heal him.
Yeah, Harry's
Yeah,
not to kill him.
8 points.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Also,
That's nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
don't forget, several of you have temporary hit points if you've not been marked.
Well, I just used them on the last top wave.
Okay.
Actually, what were they? I don't
Might go.
remember what the temporary
Yeah,
ones
my
were.
one.
I know we got them from
You got it was 11, I think.
11. Cool.
Right? Is that right?
No, it was
11?
8.
8.
I had 8.
So
Dope.
yeah. Cool. All right. So Deus, you're up. Millie on deck.
Right. So I'm gonna shut
Well,
up.
technically, you guys are
Be
the
like-
same. So
That's right. I had the higher deck.
Oh, yeah, you want to go first? Go for it.
Yeah, to get the advantage. Oh,
Yeah.
have you had your first action yet?
Not yet, but we're gonna have advantage from the fairy fire.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, so it's a wash.
yeah, do your thing. Do your thing.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll just get up. And
don't worry. At some point, I will actually have the terrain here when you're playing.
Nah.
It makes it better.
This is cool.
I don't know. I enjoy the caverns between the two coasters.
yeah, that's right. Coasters, you know.
Watch out for levels, though.
all right, Millie will. This time she'll open the little compartment in her where her music box is, take out a black marble, and throw it betwixt the two on this side.
Yeah. I'll say Millie's just a marble. But, okay.
Wrong one. That was just the marble. Shoot.
Just bounce, bounce,
ball
bounce.
bearing.
Fuck. That's the other music box.
Wait, little Johnny with my marble sack. So that one, the
Explosion large enough you can see it from this island.
Oh my god. It pierces the mist. It's so big.
so that one, the black marble. This one's not an earring, so it just lands and shatters, and basically there's like a shock wave as the gravity's amplified in a 10-foot radius.
So they slow their movement.
Yeah, con save for that with slowed movement if they fail.
Any damage?
Yeah,
They both failed.
it's only a 13 for the save.
Yeah, they both failed.
Okay,
I rolled a 5 and a 4.
sweet. Then it is
I rolled
2d8.
high on attacks and damage. I rolled low on saves.
That is 14 force damage to both of them.
Oh.
Those two. So
The one's the priest, the one's the regular.
that one oh wait, nope. Never mind. The priest and that one. 14 force damage. Whee! Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and then movement speed's halved if that comes to
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking. Deus, you're up. Sherbin on deck.
Okay, so I'm guessing the one that impaled Millie was not the priest. It's the other guy, right?
It's one of the ones that was incinerated.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm gonna double tap the priest.
The priest? Okay.
Yeah. So let's see, 17 plus 7. So, like 24 for the first shot.
Sure. It hits the chest area. Oh, sorry, you didn't tell damage yet. 24 for the first, what's the second?
Oh, the second one is a 23.
They both hit.
Right.
Is that the elephant gun?
No, the Archimedes.
Which one's that?
The lever action.
Nice.
Yeah, because Archimedes and his lever principle, right?
When are you gonna make what's his face? Da Vinci's death ray or whatever it was called.
Next one.
Oh, like the lumber ray?
The one that used mirrors to amplify light.
Oh,
Death Ray.
Yeah.
I thought that was Archimedes, not Da
It was
Vinci.
Da Vinci.
I think it was the Da Vinci because we talked about ancient aliens a lot.
Oh, right, yes. This guy's the expert on this.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. When you said that,
I,
you actually looked like him for a second.
I've seen
Go like this, go like
I've
this.
seen every episode of the Ancient Aliens like 4 times, sadly. So it's all
fun
like
show.
lodged in my
Here,
brain.
just do this. Just do Alligans. There you go.
Alright, so a total of 26.
26 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you shoot the priest. It blows off its rib cage and chest on, or like its entire chest basically goes away on this side. You blew it off to the point where you can see its lungs. and it's not breathing.
Right.
The lungs are not filling. Right?
They're
You shoot the other one, and it hits it in the shoulder, and its arm kind of falls limply to the side. It's still alive, or still up. It's still moving.
Right.
Oh, sorry. I would
But
have.
now he's disarmed.
It's still
I would have. Sorry for the bonus on my turn. Would have just scooted forward and continued dancing,
Okay. Is that it?
hobble dancing with
Sure,
the
yeah.
spear in my leg.
Okay. For a bonus action, can I cast Healing Word at a 3rd level? Onto Kevin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Healing word?
Yeah.
That is. Yeah, that is
It's a first level, but it's a
You're
bonus
right.
action.
Yeah.
That's
You can cast it as a bonus action. I always confuse
Yeah.
that. I think it's a cantrip, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 1d4.
I like wine. Don't laugh.
That's 1d4 plus 2?
You said 3rd level?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the 3rd level.
Then it's
Three.
3d4 plus your wisdom modifier, which is 5.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's the getting that wisdom
Right, yeah,
up to 20.
because she should be
I
20,
thought her
yeah.
wisdom was 18.
She forgot to apply her
Yeah.
ASI for level 8.
You figured that out?
Yeah,
already?
she went to 20
Okay.
to 20 wisdom.
Well, yeah.
Awesome.
I figured that out from like her response, like, oh, really?
Yeah.
I was like, okay, yeah, you didn't add it.
Can't go past 20 without the use of items. Though.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
basically the tomes or the deck of many things.
Yeah.
Or wishes, I think.
All right.
Reached the
So
top
that
and hit a stop, and that's what's bothering me.
so that should be 13 healing to give to Kevin for the bonus action, and then for my action, I'm going to draw one of my cards.
Nocturnal sec deal or no?
Thanks, by the way.
I'm
a once a day.
nocturnally, yeah.
Oh, it's once a day. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, but the nocturnal benefit is once a day, right?
Yes.
Sure, it's not once a night. I mean, that makes more sense, right?
All right. I rolled a 1 for my card. So, bonus 1d6 damage on all damage rolls. This bonus applies once per action, attack damage roll, bonus action, and reaction. Increases to 2d6 at the 5th level. Ooh. I am over 5th level, so 2d6. Okay. Bonus 2d6 damage on all damage rolls. So I'm going to throw this card onto Kenji.
Balance.
Ooh.
The
So can
BC,
Is
BC
it-
Strength Sammy.
So it's plus 2d6 for how many attacks?
On all damage rolls.
For
Once
how
per
long?
once per action, attack damage roll, bonus action, and reaction.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, so one attack per attack round.
Yeah, it's like sneak attack. But
Yeah, so if you have multiple attacks, only one of them gets the
Oh,
bonus.
okay.
Yeah, she does that.
Cool.
That's-
I would say it just applies to the first one.
Yeah.
Then it's yeah. Okay.
But it would, if you had a bonus action to
Sure,
attack in
anything
some
else?
way.
No, that's it. That's all I can do.
You're
Or
a
you're
rock
up.
star.
All right.
nice.
And
wait.
How?
Do I go?
Wait. Paul,
Wait, yeah, Poe hasn't gone. Eh?
what was your
You were
6.
8, 7, 6.
6.
I
if-
skipped you somehow.
Yeah, he would
Yeah.
go right after.
Oh, poor
I'm sorry.
Poe.
Well, yeah, he's on our
Yeah, it
count.
would
You're
have
up
been
now.
Lily Day at Sid.
Trying to nurse it.
That's all right. You can put me at the bottom. It's fine.
No, you're here.
Um,
Go.
All right.
Oh, man.
I am going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level to Millie. That's 2d4 plus 4.
How?
That's 10 HP back for Millie.
How much was that? 10.
And then I will turn and
Yeah, I was going to ask you that.
She wants. She needs it. She still needs it.
I will turn. Let me mark that off. 1 second level. And cast Misery at the priest.
Oh, the misery.
Play this misery. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You ready?
So
Put the
it's 2
healing
bolts. First one.
Back into
There's
laser.
a
3 is like, like.
So terrible, terribly stubborn.
A 22 to hit.
No, that's it. The movie.
That hits. I'm not familiar.
Okay.
That
wow.
is
Yes.
Such a good
Yeah.
10 radiant damage
On which one?
on the priest.
The priest. Okay.
Yep. And second bolt is
Does the priest start now imagining dragons?
Yes.
second bolt is a 16.
Okay.
16 to hit.
As you hit it with the first bolt, you see it for the first time actually breathe in, and its lungs fill with air. And he pulls out a conch shell and blows it, and it makes an unholy ringing sound. And then your bolt hits it, and he disintegrates.
Who's the priest or
The priest.
Wow.
All right, I guess I'd send the second one at the one that's standing on our side then. Or
Yes.
is there another one standing? Okay.
Yeah, there's
There's one more.
Right on
Yeah.
your side.
There's
You
only
want to just you want to just keep that attack roll, or you want me to roll again?
Yeah, the attack roll's fine. You hit it.
Okay, that is 4 radiant damage.
Okay. It takes more than you expected it would.
Ooh, he downgraded.
It seems to be more hurt than you think that you put into that spell.
All right,
Anything else?
and that I'll just send my Newellith between Millie and Sherbin.
Okay. Harry, you're up. Kenji's on deck.
Kalahag, siege of our friend Millie. 7 hit points from cure wounds from Kalahag.
Yes.
And then dump 2 arrows at the one on our side.
Okay.
First one with advantage. 20. That hits.
Hits.
Okay. That's gonna be 6 damage.
Not their favorite enemies.
It just means I can track them.
Oh, you don't get a damage bonus?
No.
Well, there is like there's the.
Right?
Well, if I were to cast that, but then
Right.
I have concentration for.
Yeah, the
free fire.
Rangers don't get like the bonus
There is
damage
an
anymore.
Unearthed Arcana version where that happens, but it's
Yeah, because they wanted to bring back the old Rangers.
old school.
Yeah.
Second shot. 19.
Hits.
10 damage, and they're immune to psychic damage, right?
They're immune to psychic,
So
but
I
that's-
do an extra D4, but it doesn't matter.
Your bolt goes right through its face, just obliterating what's there,
Oh,
and
that
it
matters.
falls over.
Ah,
That matters.
that's for my friend Beetle.
It's a roundabout psychic damage.
Okay,
He was,
Kenji.
he was
you are
sober
up.
to start.
On deck.
Kenji, who is still running, is going to use his bonus action to build more Sen. Let's go. Now I have 3. And then I'm going to just take 2 attacks of this thing with advantage because it's fairy fired. The
Yeah.
first one is a 15.
That hits.
Yeah, 15 hits. Sorry, I was
Okay.
thinking it.
No, I remembered.
The second is a 26.
That one misses.
That one misses. I'm going to apply the extra damage I got. 8 plus 7 plus 6 on the first one.
21.
Yeah, 21.
On the second one, 12.
How do you want to do
Nice. Nice.
Kenji seeing this thing like over his boy with a spear would literally cut the legs out from under it and then on the
Okay.
backslash take its head.
And it looks every bit as cool as you think it does. It's a little bit in midair before it falls to the ground and lands on the rest of the collapsed parts of its body. Souls.
Holy crap. Are you nano when you did that attack?
Its face is like in a twisted smile staring at you with sightless eyes.
Turn it a little bit. Just turn it a little bit.
Close.
Kenji's gonna put his sword away and then put out a hand to his boy on the ground and be like, "Come on, we got more fighting to do."
Okay. I guess I spooked you a little bit. You didn't not respond to that. Okay. You're not.
Oh, you think I haven't seen lifeless things stare at me?
You're currently not in combat.
It's not a nice way to talk about Kenji's ex-wife.
Hey,
Oh.
we, what do you think that horn thing was?
I don't think it's going to be anything good.
I feel that their friends are coming to avenge them as we
Yeah, I
avenge
would
Beetle.
guess that's a call for reinforcements.
Or it's
Hey.
the Beetle's form.
Quick, let's I want to go check out what's on that thing's body. Maybe it has something cool.
Well, be careful, Kevin. You don't know what kind of magical traps are lurking in that.
What
evil-
did I tell you here? There ain't no such thing as magic. And I pull up the staff and I toss it like back to like Fifi, because I feel like, I don't know, Fifi wants stabs.
The staff was on our side.
Yeah.
That is correct.
He does have a rocket.
I walked over.
He rocketed it over.
Oh, does he blow up?
You can jump that easy.
All the
Does-
time.
I pick
Does
up.
Fifi die from the staff? Like, what's his name? With the
Hails Fifi, yes. No. Fifi, a staff is being thrown at you. It appears to be the
Flashbacks to
spine
Finn and Dane.
and skull
Dixie catch.
of an Elizin with some other adornments on it, like seaweed and barnacles and sort of things. And it appears to still have some viscera on it in some places. Do you catch it?
I'm just gonna kind of duck out of the way.
It flies over your head and comes to rest at Sid's feet.
Of course it does.
Those spines always go into Sid.
Pick it up. Pick it up,
Embrace the
Sid.
destiny.
Did we just get to a ska concert?
I looked for on the body of the priest. Do I find anything like rings or things in its
No.
pockets or anything else?
What about the conch shell?
It has a conch shell,
Is it magical?
which has chipped as it hit the ground. Part of it chipped off. It's wearing a crown of thorns and bone intermeshed with thorns around it. So it's like they took a vine with thorns on it and wrapped it around a bone crown, and he put that on his head.
Oh, so I put it on my head. Look! I'm the priest now.
Crown to begin with.
I know. I feel like someone took a bone crown.
you say that you put it on your head, Kevin?
Yeah, I put it on my head. I'm the priest now, everyone.
You take 4 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a
Fireball.
Constitution saving throw.
Damn it, dude.
By the way,
con
Daz,
saving
while
throw?
these shenanigans are happening, Kenzie's going to be doing active perception to see where reinforcements are coming from.
21 for my con saving throw.
Okay, you do not take the numbing poison damage, or the numbing poison effect, but you did take 4 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I took that damage. How cool do I look though? Does my charisma go up by 1?
No.
Damn it.
And Kevin, you look badass right now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, man, I'm the priest
Look
now. See, this is
at
why
the
you should always
group.
worship Bob.
As he turns around to look at the group, he has streaks of blood running down his face, and he's wearing a hideous crown of bone and thorn.
Okay.
Looking great.
So I feel like he's told me this before, so I'm like, good job, Kip.
Oh,
Did I hit somebody with that?
almost, but no.
Yeah.
Millie's gonna grab
Better luck
the
next time.
conch and cast mending on it to fix the chip.
Okay. It's mended.
Anything else on the body? Just curious.
Check.
Good load.
on
Sure.
it.
Sure. That could be.
Roll a Constitution
Concurrent, right?
saving throw.
He
Or not
blows,
saving
and
throw.
he's
I see that the magic energy in this.
Not a performance check for a musical instrument?
Nope.
It's a seashell.
7.
7. Okay. You take a deep breath. But you're still a little labored in your breaths a little bit after being healed, and you blow into it, and it makes a way louder sound than you expected it would for the amount of breath that you put into it.
Reminiscent
Anything else on the
of
body?
what you found, or more...
Identical.
Ooh, neat.
I think we're coming up on the limit of you using my bardic inspiration, by the way.
It's a minute, right?
10 minutes.
Oh, then no, you're not even close because each round of battle is
It's
6
6
seconds.
Anything else on the body that I can see?
There is a couch
Conch.
with rotten meat inside.
Ooh, I
Eat
take out,
it!
and I pour out the meat.
Wait, like
Oh,
run.
I hate that sentence.
I pour out that meat.
And but it's a good pouch, right? Like I can put it on my belt and like
Pouch.
cleaned out. It's
Are
so
you
good.
gonna clean up the pouch?
Sounded really big.
It
Really great.
is a leather pouch that, yes, it works as a leather pouch.
Fuck yeah! New leather pouch, everyone.
Yeah.
Does it have like thorns on it?
Nope, just a leather pouch. But you poured out the meat. Okay. Are you still wearing the crown?
Yep.
Okay. I need to make another Constitution saving throw, and you take 3 more damage.
17. Oh, so now I know I'm taking damage.
Yes.
Okay, I take off the crown.
Shouldn't you always know if you take damage?
17 con save.
I feel like I would
There's a delayed reaction from Kevin.
to realize.
So he
Yeah,
takes it
but-
off. What are you doing with it?
I break the crown. Stupid crown. They're not supposed to hurt my head. I take out my dark sword and I like try to slash it in half.
The hat
Okay.
is cursed.
That would work. You slash it in half with your dark sword, your magical
Hey, let me take
sword.
2 more points of damage. 1 sec.
Fine. You see a wisp of what appears to be like the remnants of a soul or some kind of magic escaping the broken crown.
Kevin, what are you doing?
I killed the thingy that was in the crown because it kept hurting me.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about the reaction I would have.
Of those that weren't incinerated, they have 2 more javelins total, and they each had a trident. They have nothing else of value on them.
I'm taking all the javelins.
All right.
I need
Sure.
things to throw.
Leather pouches.
No, just the priest.
Only the leader gets that.
Yeah.
You're sensing movement,
Oh boy.
but not towards you.
Oh boy.
Okay.
They appear to be congregating towards a central point in the island, which is ahead of where you're going. Also, I think this is a concentration spell. Have you cast anything else that's concentration? I don't think you cast anything.
No,
You
it's just
got
hit.
hit, right?
So, but you are approaching the end of the time.
I think so. Yeah.
It's been about 40 minutes, so you have about 20 minutes left.
The limit does not exist.
Only if you limit break.
So I can sense that they're moving to something, but not towards us.
It's away from where you currently are, but it is in the direction that you've been moving.
We're moving, like they're trying to meet us there.
There's no way to tell.
I mean, that's not right.
And weren't we headed on an upward path?
You
Or-
came to the you're on the tallest point of the island now, and
Oh.
the rest of the path is headed downwards.
Gotcha. So we didn't find, it wasn't a descending fog situation.
So I'm just gonna turn to everyone and be like,
Or is it?
I'm pretty sure they're laying a trap for us. I think they're waiting for us up ahead.
Well, I got 3 javelins and 1 trident. I can throw them. And I don't know after that.
speak from the skull, Kevin. Perhaps we should slow down.
Did we see where the fog's coming from up here? Wasn't that the whole point? We coming up here?
I would imagine that if they're congregating somewhere else, that's probably a good bet that they're keeping an eye on something they don't want us to get to.
Well, let's go kill them there. I mean, they weren't that hard to kill.
We do have one distinct advantage if they're grouping up.
Yeah, I
You
think
got
we
any
should
more of those earrings?
head towards them.
We can ambush them.
Yeah, I think so. Can anyone use your earrings or just you? Whatever you threw.
Millie points to Deus, who's wearing a yellow earring.
Oh.
Great.
Maybe if we use the conch shell in a specific way, they'll run away. Let me try. And can I
Now,
have the conch shell?
are you two the only ones that can use it? Or could other people throw your weapons?
Well, I'll take off my earring and I'll toss it to you.
Don't drop it.
Alright, new character.
Do you want me to test this or?
No, I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. Millie made it, so.
Millie basically grabs one of her other marbles from her chest compartment and pantomimes as if you were to pull the clasp off the marble and then throw it.
Now, could we give these to everyone? Surround the enemy and throw them in? How many you got?
Yeah, 10 o'clock is. Got
We
good.
might go a little bit later than 10 tonight if everyone's okay with that. I know you gotta go.
I gotta go. Everyone. Someone else can play Harry.
Ah,
So,
all right.
26, you got
I
time.
got
You got
14
time.
minutes.
Time.
But it's less than infinite minutes.
Then we'll use these when it matters most, and I'll hand it back to Reyes.
Oh, let me see that conch shell. Maybe they'll run away if I blow it like this. And I go, blow, blow, and then a long blow. I have no clue what I'm doing.
You don't need to say that.
We all know.
Copy that.
That was that. So only 2 more of the special marbles do damage.
What are you doing, guys?
I'm blowing the conch shell like I just said.
I heard you. No
Not
discernible effect.
All right.
I'm all right with
well,
us going in and going hard, but
Take him out.
I can't
Don't
think of
forget
too
it.
much else.
If we're gonna go at it, we better do it quietly.
They move there and see if we can figure out what's going on.
Then we toss dynamite like it's going out of fashion.
Why don't I just, Fifi and I fly up there, and, I'll take any javelins that are thrown so Fifi doesn't get hit, and she can just, like, fireball them to death.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to have an air attack as well, but I'd say you stay near the top of the sphere around us. We're kind of limited by sight here.
Makes sense, makes sense.
And I think, as much as they're bunched up, I think they might have an idea we're coming now.
Oh, I'm certain they do.
Yeah,
Luckily, they
definitely
don't seem like the smartest defenders, so I doubt they'll be dug in or anything like that. Not the
We're gonna
best
go.
plan, but it's the one we got.
Hey, can anyone give me a little healing before we head on out?
Sure. Screw it. I will cast Cure Wounds at a 3rd level spell.
Fuck yes.
5.
Yeah, it's so weird that giant fireball just popped up, Check Kevin.
Right, I think...
17 damage.
Thank you
17
so much.
God spell. 17, whatever the number is at 17.
17, got it.
Do whatever you
17
want.
damage.
Do whatever-
Oops, I did one of those fire heals again.
Killing with kindness.
Yeah, I think the priest guy had a fireball attack, but he's so stupid he hit his own guys. What an idiot! Who would do that?
Oh, indeed.
Fucking love it. All right, what is the plan? What are you all doing? Are you moving towards the congregated area?
Cautiously.
I think we should.
I think so, yeah.
And as they're moving, Millie takes out a red marble and offers it to Kenji.
Can I see what
All
that
right,
is?
thank you. And he'll take it.
Toss it at Rube.
Oh, in a cone shape.
Yep.
In a delta shape. Okay.
It actually just throws triangles at people.
Yeah,
Sure.
like the new Overwatch hero.
Really?
The way that they describe the attack from the press kit is just throws nano balls at people, and it just says various shapes. It's like, what does that mean?
Well, it was translated from like a Korean presentation, so
Throwing shapes, baby.
Back, my friend.
Promise, yeah. Parallel.
That's what I call it,
Various
dancing.
shapes.
Okay, so you move forward over the next 15 to 20 minutes. And at that point, you begin to come up across
Sorry, my friends.
ruins of
Somebody punched me
buildings
for the 10th HP.
Ooh.
made out of stone, apparently built into the island itself. But they've long been eroded, destroyed. None of them have roofs anymore. But they very clearly were buildings at one point. As you progress further in, and you still do not sense anything. And I think your spell's up only for about 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
You don't sense anyone else around you, you just sense them in the central area.
Hey, Professor, what's up with the weird shaped houses? I don't think there's any point to have them if they don't got roofs.
I think these are long since disused, Kevin.
Right, but still, you still put a roof on it, right? These guys aren't very smart.
Well, I don't think that they mind too much. They don't seem to be suffering from the same need for certain comforts that we might.
Yeah, I hear you. All I'm saying is that Bob wants me to kill these guys, and I feel like when I destroyed that spiny helmet thing, like I released them, and Bob took hold of them in a good way. So I want to kill the rest of them, and maybe Bob will take them under his arms and take them to the pearly gates.
That's all well and fine, but we got to be. I don't know what they're planning. We might want to be pretty mindful instead of just rushing in.
With that said, you continue along on your track.
Just rushing in.
You're moving at a downward slope. At first, it's a slight downward slope, but eventually, as you come to what you imagine was at one point the city center, it begins to be a little bit more steep. And as you look down, you see at least 100 Sahagins.
Oh, nope.
And they're all bent down, apparently praying to an altar in the middle. The altar has a clouded mirror on it.
Nope, yep. Oh.
Surrounding this entire amphitheater are blue glowing crystals.
Wow. This is above our pay grade.
Okay, so we gotta blow up the thing in the middle, right?
Simultaneously, in a language that you don't understand, but they're all saying everything at the same time.
Does anyone know comprehend language?
So with the bubble of defogging solution, if it's an 80-foot forward, are we within 80 feet of this group to see this, or is the area already devoid?
I'm glad you asked. At this point, there is no fog in this area. Above you, there is.
It's a bubble itself.
Yes, and as you're looking forward at where they're praying, directly above this clouded mirror, about 100 feet above it, you begin to see it appears to be a fountain of fog that is spreading out.
Cool. So how far off are we from this group then?
They're about 300 foams ahead of you, but you're above them.
Do they all look like fighters, or is it like a group of undead?
They look more or less exactly what you'd encountered already.
I mean, like, looking at them, can we confidently ascertain that they are also zombie Sahagin?
Parts of them are missing and they're still chanting, so...
Imagine you could smell them from here.
Alright. Can our flyers get up there and destroy this thing?
Yeah.
We have enough firepower to take it down.
I don't know. I mean, that thing doesn't look like it's too strong. Maybe a fireball and one of those ball thingies I can throw at it.
Just to clarify.
Full of swords.
Hundreds of them.
This is the clouded mirror, basically sitting flat on this center dais in here. Not like
No, not me.
and everybody's surrounding the center dais. So it's basically an amphitheater. Everything's looking down at the very center where the clouded mirror is sitting flat, and everybody's praying to that is what it appears.
Well, if our flyers can take out the dais and we can get out of here, I don't see too much of an issue.
Yeah, and we just run, and maybe they won't chase us. But
Oh, I can bet they will, but I don't think they're particularly fast.
here's the thing: Beefy and I can go in a different direction. You guys go in another direction. They'll chase us. You guys head to the boat, and then we'll get back because they can't. We're flying. Because at least we'll distract them away.
Well, we gotta hope that the
Risky.
boats.
You go down, you ain't got any healers next to you.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
No,
we
you
gotta
guys
hope that
can
the
go
boat's
up,
ready.
destroy the dais, and then start heading back. Luckily, there's a few choke points along the way where we can stifle their numbers.
All right.
Glowing blue.
Pulsating glow.
Mila, can I have one of those ball things? And I just throw it? No, you can't write, Millie. I'm not going to understand what you're writing.
Beefy, you tend to be good with the arcane stuff.
Kevin, it says out of balls.
Out of
You
balls.
think, you think it can be destroyed?
Ah, well, I can just go down there and try to chop at it after the fireball and then fly out.
Fifi?
Hey, Fifi, you still alive?
She's dead, Jim.
Oh, God, no. Fifi died.
Did he say you were back?
Eric, did you fall asleep?
He's probably off being a good father. Ugh.
Ew.
Loving his family. Oh.
Assume yes, you
Well,
can do
move
fireball.
on until he gets back.
Yeah. All right. So after we try to destroy this thing, you guys are gonna go where? Like, so we know where to fly.
Well, I got a feeling these things are gonna chase down whoever's nearby.
Hey, by the way, what are those blue thingies? Professor, do you know?
Are those the water crystals you talked about?
If I had to guess, that sounds like it would be.
Okay. You always said there's no stupid questions, Professor. But what's a water crystal?
Great.
I would imagine it's a crystal charged with etheric energy attuned to water.
Okay, so it's a crystal with something energy that is attuned to water.
No, well, yes. Way back when we first got here, there was the cannon that used the fire-tuned crystals.
Okay.
This, I believe, is water.
Crystals from her pockets.
Wait, so are you trying to say they have water at us?
No, what was that, Kevin?
They have cannons that can shoot water at us?
Maybe, but I don't think right here.
Hey, Sal, you said you were talking about these water crystal things. Did they ever tell you anything about them in your army? Or do you know anything about water crystals and what they do here?
Most Gurlians stay away from things having to do with magic. There are some people that you would have encountered who do have, mostly conscripts, that do have magical ability. Because of your interaction with them, which has been minimal, you would know that there are crystals for each of the 6 major elements. This very much appears to be a water crystal.
With that revelation, I'm gonna go do it.
See you, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, better late than never, right?
Yeah.
We totally,
Later, Harry. I mean,
Harry.
why was there a big fight about these water crystals in the first place? Like, did they do something special?
Water crystals are used in a lot of crafting. They're also used to power water-based spells. Thank you. Bye.
Out of character. Do we think the water crystals is keeping this island afloat?
There would be absolutely no way to tell. So if you want to think that, then that's your choice.
Look, well, Kevin can't think that. He's not that smart.
Yeah, that's character.
At the end of the day, we got to take out whatever's causing the fog. Fog equals water. You saying take out the crystals, take out the fog?
Could
Yeah,
be.
that stands to reason. To be honest, I don't know nearly enough about magic to really comment.
Hey, Fifi, you back yet?
Hey, man.
Oh, good. So, Fifi, here, you might have missed it, but the plan is, we're gonna fly over. You're gonna shoot a fireball at the mirror. Then Millie and DX are gonna shoot at the mirror, and then if the mirror's still not destroyed, I'm gonna fly down and slash at the mirror, and then we're gonna fly back and get in position to help defend the area they might be running up to. Make sense? Good. Let's go.
Do you think we can destroy what's causing the fog? We need your magical expertise.
I don't know. What do I think? Like, in terms of my knowledge.
In the center of this altar, there's a mirror lying flat. where fog is originating from this mirror, emanating from the mirror.
Above them.
The fog is about 100 foams above the mirror, but it appears to be directly above the mirror, so it's fair to assume that the mirror might be what's causing it. Doesn't mean it is.
Yeah, so we want to destroy the mirror and then kind of take it from there. There's also 4 large.
Too hard to tell from here. I mean, if it's a standard mirror, you can destroy it, but depending on its properties, it might not work.
Mirrors have properties. Aren't they just like glass and something?
He's talking about magical properties.
Magic doesn't exist.
I knew it.
Well, either way, if we're going to try to dash back to the boat after this, we have to hope that they're done fixing it.
All right, well.
I don't say we necessarily go back to the boat. There's tons of choke points. We can lure a bunch of these in, take them out piece by piece throughout the island.
How
We
far
just can't
are
be in
we
an. Sorry, what was it?
300 feet.
Oh, okay.
Whatever we do, we cannot get surrounded. That's a death sentence.
Should probably do it soon.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to take my dog out real quick. Keep going.
We're not going to go for too much longer, so whatever you're going to do, I recommend doing it soon.
Well,
I'll let whoever thinks they can destroy the mirror take a shot, or the crystals, whichever we think will work.
if we can get them back to the canyon, that's a choke point. Have them chase us through there.
How large are the crystals?
They're varying sizes. It's not uniform. Some of them appear to be large clusters, some of them appear to be shards.
Gotcha.
Well, that's probably our best shot to hit it before they realize that we're going to.
Well, anyone who can take your shots, hopefully we take it down. Either way, we gotta book it after if they start coming at us.
Yeah, Peloton.
And I'll hold up the rear.
If you can.
Yeah,
Cookies.
You could have been doing that like while you've been discussing. Oh.
How many of these do you get a day?
I have.
Because you're getting 2.
4. So those are the last 2. Okay, so what are you doing? Is Fifi gonna fireball it from above?
Sure. Why not?
And the two of you are shooting at it. Is this simultaneous?
Hell yeah, it is.
And I think Kevin was going to fly over too.
Drop the fireball after Fifi hears the gunshot. Because the gunshot, traveling faster than the speed of sound, would hit the mirror before the fireball, so the fireball doesn't obfuscate our view of the mirror.
Yep, and Kevin's the backup plan. If the mirror's still not crashed by then, he's gonna fly down, Superman style, and slash at the mirror.
Okay.
Now, are you talking about Superman or the Iron Giant Superman, where he's definitely sacrificing his life?
Regular Superman.
Stay.
He might sacrifice his life, you know.
Heartbreaking.
Oh, father.
How close are we getting?
Who knew a cartoon could make you cry?
Or the rest of us getting, I should say.
How deep is the
What about
crowd?
Johnny Sacco's giant
Like
rope?
how many feet
That
deep?
was sad.
Which one?
Johnny Sacco's giant rope. The
Really
robot.
bad. Was that Rock'em Sock'em Robots, the movie or whatever?
No, that was like the one with Hugh Jackman, right? It's like Robo Jocks
Real
or
Steel?
something.
Real
Steel, yeah.
Steel. That movie was
Yeah.
great.
Is it more than 120 feet deep?
Yes.
There's that many?
There's hundreds of them. They're all bowed down towards this mirror, and they're about, like 3 to 5 feet apart each in rows around the mirror.
Yeah, Millie, if we kill their god, it's gonna worship us.
So there's no open space within 120 feet of the mirror, essentially?
More or less, no.
Stop putting cartoons that made me cry.
Oh, God.
Every single one of these are awful.
Well, Millie's... you get rifle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Millie hands you the zombie ball.
Oh, okay.
To load into the rifle.
Right, so I'll load that in my rifle. So we're all shooting together, right?
So after Fifi hears the shots, she'll shoot her fireball, and I'm just ready.
Okay, so basically, if Fifi starts mumbling, and then we know from her mumbling, like, shoot now, and then she fires it off, right?
More or less, because like she has to physically throw the bead of the fireball, so she could drop it, and then as it's falling, we see it, and then we could shoot.
Yeah. Flick the bead.
Alright, so it all happens at the same time. Fifi, go ahead and roll damage for your fireball. You guys roll your attacks.
That's cocked. Cool.
32.
19.
19?
25.
Okay. This all happens simultaneously. The gunshots ring out. The fireball flies slowly downwards, falls slowly downwards. The little bead before it explodes.
She flicked it.
You got it. Your two shots simultaneously hit the mirror, and you hear like a klaxon sound ringing out, and then the fireball hits it, and you see a blue ring of energy emanate out from the mirror, wiping out the first 100 feet of undead Sahagins.
Oh, wow.
The mirror itself, as the smoke clears, has been cracked and broken many times over. And you hear just a ringing sound, and suddenly the island begins shaking uncontrollably. All of the water crystals or blue crystals that were glowing are now dull.
John was right.
Fog that was that was emanating out from this area has dissipated and instead been replaced by rain. The remaining undead scatter like beetles into various holes and areas.
Your friends are back. Oh.
Okay.
I think it's time to go.
Violently beneath your feet at the moment, and you don't appear to have any enemies in front of you. They all scatter.
I would say.
What was that?
I'm assuming zombie ball is gone forever because Dana shot the zombie
Oh, it's
ball.
gone. Unless you go get it, it's gone.
Well, you'd said it was cracked before.
It was cracked. That's true. It did crack before. Technically, it would have one shot left.
Which was that one?
No, one
No,
after this.
one after this one.
But you could risk it to go get it.
No, I would figure with the extent of that explodiness.
Yeah, I mean,
From Millie's perspective,
perspective,
she would
it's
think
gone.
it's gone.
Yeah.
I'll come over the link pearls. If we're gonna make a move heading back, I would think now's the time.
I'm gonna click my boots of flight, and I'm gonna pick up Sherwin and DX. Kind of like put them both underneath my arms or over my shoulders. That's probably easier. I got these ladies. All right, let's get going and try to start flying away. But hold on, let me roll my D100.
Second photos.
46.
I got these ladies.
Yeah.
Of course.
Did I call her Sherwin? I did.
Yep. Sorry.
You have to call her Sherwin so that way Kevin understands.
Right. Did you roll in that one on your 100?
46.
The timing would have been so funny.
Yeah, that would have been great. That was fucking phenomenal.
Explosions, explosions, explosions. There's no place like home. It's one way to get there.
All right. Are you all just looking in for the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so all of this, the undead
Unless
left.
something really shiny
scattered.
catches my eye.
That should tell you something.
We're 300 feet away.
Do it.
What are you doing?
Debating if I want to grab some mirror shards because the mirror looked neat.
It's vaporized. It's
Okay,
like
then.
yeah,
All right, then book it.
yeah. It cracked when you hit it with your bullets. It vaporized after the fireball.
Gotcha.
So, now that you are not sneaking and you're not moving at half speed to avoid being detected, you run back to the ship. Your spell wears off. It takes you about 15 minutes total at this point.
It's worth it.
I was flying.
But you-
So that could have helped us with the
You're
attack.
flying. Technically, you'd get there first, so you'd be back to the ship. With you said you got Sherbin and DX,
Yep,
so everybody else is running. You get there in, we'll say, 7.5 minutes, since you can fly basically twice as fast as they run.
Fifi would still be flying, I'd imagine.
Yep.
Like it's a 60-foot movement speed, and then you could dash for another 60.
Okay. So, by the time you get back to the ship, those of you who are flying see that parts of the island are breaking off and falling into the ocean, including the part that the ship was stuck on.
50-50, this could be good, this could be bad.
What?
It's a 50-50, this could be good, this could be bad.
The gangplank that was attached to the island from the ship is shaking by the time you get there, and it's almost fallen off.
By the time the flyers get there.
No, by the time the runners get there.
Okay.
But you are able to make it onto the ship. And the captain, freaking out, tells you he was about to leave you.
What a dick.
And then you see Omega with a gun standing behind him. Like, nah, he wasn't.
Captain, if you can get those sails pointed outward, I can give us a push.
The sails are already up. So how are you going to give us a push?
Wall of wind into the sail.
Okay, sure. Sure enough, you do that. And you get away from the island. The ship begins moving. Just in time to see more of it cracking and falling into the ocean. Not the entirety of the island, but many parts of it. And eventually, the shaking seems to subside. And it seems you've escaped. What are you all doing on the ship?
Well, I'm gonna go to one of the sailors and slap him and say, "Banshees, huh?"
Okay. The sailor says, I didn't say anything about banshees.
But your mates did.
I don't even believe in ghosts.
I am not
You're
giving
cool.
the captain back the windstone.
I haven't asked.
Hey, Captain, kind of rude to want to leave us. I mean, literally, we got rid of the fog for you. I had to kill a bunch of, like, skeleton, half-rotten creatures. We
I
found the
didn't know
water.
that. And you'd been gone for quite some time, and the island began shaking. What would you have done in my position?
Waited for the adventures you hired, clearly.
Well, you're braver than I am.
You know I'm a dragon slayer?
Either way, we're out to ocean again. The fog is gone. I thank you for that. And it looks like we're home free. And literally, as he says that, the ship shakes.
I'm so sorry. Jesus.
It's just like it bumped into something. Is that another reef?
That's no reef.
That's a rape.
Bosun,
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Space station.
that's a reef. What was that?
Need a
Sid? I
bigger
didn't hear that.
boat. It's so
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yes. Jesus.
Oh no, not Iro.
Iro?
Let's catching up with the chat.
I didn't even see it. Hold on.
Yeah.
If only I could have saved you.
Oh, nope, 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 nope.
Where is it? Sorry, I'm looking for some. That's not it. Ignore that. Didn't I put it on here? Okay. As you feel something shaking the ship, you suddenly see movement in the water. And a giant tail, blue, comes straight up into the air and slams down on the back of the ship. Suddenly you're sliding down it.
Damn it!
But it's not. And the ship stabilizes itself. And then you feel another
I'm glad I saved all my spells.
Yeah.
a giant snake-like creature comes out of the water and stares down at you. And the sailors just say, Leviathan! And that's it.
It's the world serpent.
Oh, conch at it again.
What was that?
Conch at it.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so which one of us has the
Eventually,
trigger
the
command?
music will kick in just a second.
Which one of us has a trigger command to bring the ship closer? Further away.
Yeah. Anyway, good job this week. That was fun.
Yeah.
Go team!
Seems like the most amount of healing Millie's got in one session.
Yeah,
Like
no.
4 different people healing her, and she's still got low health.
That's support right there.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, nobody healed me, and I'm still at perfect health.
From
Leviathan.
Oh, okay.
How rude of them.
What about the Cliffies? Couldn't even find us themselves. Had to call Leviathan to come help. I'm glad they're all dead.
Yes. All right. Are you listening to it? It sounded like somebody was listening to the song.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
That's what it was. All right. That's it for tonight. Night, everybody.
Night.
Night, guys!
Bye.
Night, guys.
Oh, wait. Next week's Thanksgiving. Are you not playing? Or are we playing?
I'm
That's a good
down.
question.
Thursday is Thanksgiving?
Next Tuesday.
Tuesdays. Not Thanksgiving.
I'm fine for Tuesday.
I'm fine
Yeah,
for
we'll
Tuesday.
see.
Yeah, no issues for me.
Yeah. See you next week. Bye.
Bye.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's getting late. I don't want to be too loud anymore.
You don't want